Wow, I am actually on time. It must be some special day today. I'm like as close as on time as I've been in ages, and the game is running already in the background. I mean, I forgot to get my gloves. Got one. Got two, so I have my gloves even. Right, okay. Good, I think I will jump into the... Is something going on with track? Let's just go. I guess not yet. Well... Okay, more data is being filled in right now into the spreadsheet. Chris is, I guess, driving right now. Or it looks like Dan was driving. Oh yeah, wait. It's Chris Davis is his name. So that's why it looks like Dev is driving, even though Dave is not driving. Dave's last name is... what was his? No, his gift is not. Ciali? Something like that. It's a bit more complicated. In any case, I mean, our team of 5 driver entry has some funsies to deal with for the next couple of hours. I have to sort some stuff out. Also, I'm noticing we have a yellow engine light. We're barely into the race and the engine is already marked as yellow. Oh, what did you guys do to the poor engine? Right, we'll talk probably briefly too. Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Yeah. I've just noticed, since when is the engine light in the dashboard on?
It's been on for a while.
Yeah, who...
Like, a while.
Yeah, because that means somebody has been over-revving the engine a bit.
Louie. I was wondering if he was over-revving a bit. He was downshifting like mad.
Yeah, and he's definitely caused some engine damage. I'm not sure if it was on earlier. I think it might have been already on.
I know, Dan had one accidental massive over-rev.
That might have been the cause already. Yeah,
But
you were driving. Yeah, I've jumped like 3 hours back right now on your replay, and it's already on there just before you're handing over to Louis for the first time. So it must have been Dan who caused this one. But we have to be careful on this one. So otherwise, I mean, technically, if we blow an engine, we can tow the car back to the pits and we get a fresh engine. It literally works that way.
Yeah, Louie was downshifting pretty heavily as well, so...
Yeah.
I doubt that will help.
Yeah, it won't help, but like, I mean, we definitely don't want to blow an engine here. I mean, it's as I said, we can come back from this. This is not necessarily a DNF. You can just tow the car and you get a fresh engine in the pits then. I've had a teammate who blew the engine in Monza in the wet, downshifting for the Parabolica. He shifted down a bit too hard and the downshift protector didn't engage because it was wet. And he went quite a bit high. I don't know what numbers it was again. Like, I think it went like 2,000 or something over the rev limiter. And, yeah, the engine was instantaneously dead from that one. And he ran out of steam just before getting into the pit lane. So, that wasn't too fun. I mean, usually these engines don't get a flare up at all throughout the 24-hour race. They don't care. But if you have already a yellow light, this is not a good sign.
Watching this.
With this password. Okay. So. Hey Jordan, how are you doing? I mean, if you want to join us, I mean, I think you're driving Vtracc as well. But have you seen the thumbnail where I like put you on top of my head very cutely? I like that too much. Yeah, but if you want to join us, I guess we can just chill in the same voice chat as the other boys that are doing the 24 while we are doing Vtracc. So we can, I don't know, just relax together. Or I guess, yeah, maybe you're doing 24-hour stuff, right? Not 24-hour, iRacing stuff right now. I don't know if you're actually doing Vtracc. I thought you're gonna do Vtracc today, because that's what I'm doing right now, preparing for. Let me just switch my scenes in my OBS. ACC, okay. Another mirror remembers the new Vtracc for either of us. I see, okay. Well, I thought you were gonna drive Vtracc today. I guess it's just me then, and then you're back from that. And then driving in for your stints. Hope you're still fine with driving those. Just notice that, so that on. Alright then. I mean, I'm fine. Wait, if you're not able to do that, that's... I mean, Asa isn't driving either tonight. I should set her at the M right now, still. So, right. Mandatory stuff finally done. I finally got around to this problem. Is something else remaining? Yes, we should probably pull this up right now. Okay, you haven't sent anything new. Just that you and Blaney doing the race, and I hope you, with you two, also some good luck. Oh! Oh, that is fun. We have a shit poster in here. Ruby Acosta. Isn't this our commentator that said she's gonna do commentary? I guess the Jag did it for her. And she's now gonna drive the Jag instead of commentary. Which is fine, like, I don't care if we actually... I mean, it's nice that we have, like, a really decent commentary on the Vtracc series, but, like, if it adds another casual grid, if I was a small grid, honestly, I'm not sure which one is a better trade-off, having another car on the grid, or having, you know... the jacket. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a shit poster here. Godspeed to Amethyst the VTuber is bringing the Ferrari. Oh, Greg is here. And Greg is here with his Lambo. I get. Is Greg actually streaming right now? It's a good question. But is Greg actually streaming right now? Good question, next question. Because I would be interested if he's like streaming actually right now. I mean right now I'm not getting too much from the where is it? Track EU we might find out. Members content, we should probably put our own stream in there. That is Ryoma. I saw him earlier today streaming, or today for me. I mean, it is technically yesterday for him, probably. Come on, look, the thumbnail, it's a pretty good one. It's a cutesy one. Let's do a little more with the thumbnail, and now it loaded. So, the years obviously streaming. I mean, I would be interested to see Greg's. You know who's doing night stints somehow? Yeah, I know who's doing night stints. I could actually look at the spreadsheet right now. You are driving till 7 in the morning UK time. Looking at the time monitoring sheet. Well, I don't know which stint was that. You drive stint 17 and 18, and you drive stint 11 and 12. Looking at the time monitoring sheet where I filled in what in-game time is currently to. Stint 10, 11 already after stint 9. It's already night, and then sunrise is after stint 19. So I think, according to my math, you're only driving night. Yeah, you're only driving night. You're not seeing the sun. Well, actually, you will see the sun sort of peeking over the horizon at the end of your stint 18, because you drove 18. Yeah. Maybe you take over also 19, because Chris has an issue. We have a bit of an issue that despite the organizer saying that we will have unlimited drive time, it turns out we have actually not unlimited drive time. Each driver has 5 hours 57 and 44 seconds. This is a bit of an issue right now because Chris has 6 stints assigned to him, which are about 6.5 hours right now. Nearly. It's not quite 6.5. But yeah, that's too much. He can probably do one. After he's currently driving his, I think, 4th stint he's on, or heading towards his 4th stint. Not too sure. Let me just check. I mean, I can look at the numbers. Yeah, he's currently on his 3rd stint. He will head on to his 4th then, before handing over to Louie again, who hands over then to you, and then I get the car to drive 2 stints, hand over to Dan, hand over back to you, and then I don't know, Chris. The other thought is that I take Chris second, his last stint, and then drive from 8 in the morning till the end of the race, which might be tight with my own drive time, but should work out roughly. Because I have currently 5 stints set, but the 5th stint for me is very short. My 5th stint is currently planned to be about 10 minutes. I have a 10-minute 5th stint, so I might not even take fuel on my final pit stop. If we continue to run like this, how well we're doing, we might not do that. However, we have quite a few cut tracks when I last looked, and you never know if we blow an engine, because our engine light has been yellow since very early in the race, because then apparently did a massive over rev on the car. It's been doing okay-ish, but I mean, if it pops an engine, that's gonna be a bit of a wait time on the pit lane, and we'll throw our strategy over the top to get a fresh engine in there. It's doable. ACC is relatively forgiving with all of this stuff, but it's not fun. I don't even know if I want to stay up all night. It's like I kind of don't want to, because I have to get up Monday. I should get up Monday morning. Actually, I don't need to get up that early. I accidentally got this week up too early, but like, my lectures are a bit later on Monday. But I have assignments due on Sunday. Specifically, I have 3 of them due, and like I've one nearly finished. One I basically can copy some code and it should be done. And the third one is theoretical information science. And that will be the one that I want to specifically do tomorrow evening. Because I need like 5 hours or so. I should probably, I don't know, I've never consumed illegal drugs, but like Christ, it makes me consider this, because the things you have to think through is like you need to be stoned out of your mind to understand this shit. This is crazy stuff at times. Right. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I've been also having issues with just the past few days. I don't know if it's I drink not enough, or if it's my sleep schedule, my body immediately punishing if I don't get enough sleep. But I've been getting headaches very easily. And I'm pretty sure I drank enough, but like this is always the gamble with me. If I'm not micromanaging my water intake, my body will immediately throw migraines at me, and it isn't fun. So yeah, we'll have to look into this stuff, right? We should honestly. I wanted to look if I wanted to look if Greg has a stream up, because that would be interesting to see his model, because I don't think I've seen it. Would be cool. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, right, as long as I'm in stream, but I can't actually see his own links on his... Okay, ban Greg. Is he live? Yes, he is! I mean, actually, I have seen his VTuber model, it is... Yes, it is his avatar, thank you! I'm a dumbass. Stupid came together. I don't know, for some reason I didn't consider that. Right, switch stream mode back on. I don't even know if I want it. Usually it causes just trouble. Right. We should honestly figure out how to drive the circuit and maybe load a setup or something. Because I forgot that part. Right, so we need the Go Setup folder. Where did you open it again? Aha, you opened it over here, thanks. Where is it? Where is it? Let's go. This is Valencia, yes, Valencia, okay. At least they're included. These greedy bastards. They charge, I think, extra for the American Tracc DLC. Like, you pay like $6 extra for a setup pack. I mean, their setup packs are already like not particularly cheap. They're half decent, but like, I mean, also when you get to my skill level, kind of meme that already. So it's like, I mean, I totally paid for them. Like, let's talk about that. Right, Valencia race endurance setup, because in my opinion anything else isn't really worth my time, because the others are way too unstable and not particularly good usually. Like, if the endurance setup is already too unstable, you've probably messed up. Right, okay, so we have a setup. No, we just need to load it. Poor Lukas posting about the Jag. Oh, the track is clean, I see. Not clean, green. I mean, it's probably clean. That's the entire point. No rear right side, oh god. There's some meta setup stuff going on here again. There's a bunch of toe on the rear. Oh, that's interesting. I think we'll keep most of the settings otherwise. And we're gonna just drive a bit, because we honestly need a bit of practice. I mean, I'm not too unfamiliar with the circuit, but also, like, probably not my most familiar circuit in the game. Like, I don't think I'm at the 1000 lap club yet on this circuit. Whoa, okay. There's a bit of oversteer. Although I do have, in ACC specifically, I think I have over 100. Couple hundred. Yeah, I have a lot actually, honestly. I did a 4-hour race solo here with the KTM crossbow in part wet conditions. It started raining in that one, and some of us kept going on with the rise, me included. So it's just after 1.9, obviously, and then actually after 1.9 because the track wasn't released before 1.9. Yeah, there's too much oversteer, honestly. This thing wants to step out every opportunity it gets. I mean, granted, it actually is, the track is green, so that might be the issue here. The setup might not gel with the green track right now. Considering the drag is... the drag. Yes, the drag. Track usually isn't green, it is usually rubbered in. I don't think we really need to deal with this issue too much. Okay, this thing has a lot of rotation now. Probably staying second makes sense there. And then I did also with Loic the SOP 4 hours here with a Bentley that had failing brakes. So I drove the Maserati here in 2 short sprint races, which was at the time that 1.9 was broken. So yeah. So the tire wear was miserable and the experience was even worse than the Maserati is now. I think in general the car would not do on this track well, even prior to 1.9. Like, there's too many characteristics on this circuit that just aren't Maserati friendly. I mean, there's a high-speed turn 1, the S section is probably good for the car. This corner might be fine-ish. See what we're gonna get. I'm not sure we're gonna go faster than Polo right now. Yeah, we're down quite a bit on pace. 1.5 seconds, we're slower than the Jag. God damn it. Honestly, you don't gain too much from running wide there. I don't seem to find time though. That's not good. Like, I'm statically being a 10th up. That's really not good signs right now. We'll find another one. We need to find seconds right now, and I don't know where I dropped them. This is really not good. Yeah, I think this is too loose. It just doesn't bite on the rear end. It is like a bit, but like still, we're only half a second up. This is not much. Great, my brake bias is covered up. I hate that when that happens. I mean, I'm at least not slower than the... Ah, Vreska Kyoso is also here, I've just not realized. So he's showed up. Now that's a bit more of a threat than... Thing is, I should at least be capable still of beating Polokai, right? Right? I haven't fallen off enough. Polokai just suddenly beat me. You know, we're both driving the same car. Okay, the track limits are very forgiving. Like, the other is very borderline. I think we might just bleed some time here in this section. I think I need to drift the car more. Oh, it wasn't really at all faster. The brakes, I think, are basically cooking in this braking zone. I'm fighting so much the lack of traction there. It's surreal. Yeah, I think my brakes are cooking. I need more brake lugs, I think. On the front. Rears are fine, I think. Oh, fuck. That was a cat truck cut, I guess. Yeah, we are hitting 730 there at the braking zone. Holy cow. I think the track is gripping up a bit. Obviously doesn't mount to like to mark that curve. Yeah, it's completely cooking the brakes. No wonder we're starting to shoot wide there. Tire pressures are also shooting a bit high. Like you can just see, it's just too much. Rear discs are coping, but the front discs aren't. I mean, we're actually not that far off at this point already from Polo, but Polo has put his lap in a few minutes ago. So it's a bit more respectable in that sense.
If you want to make note of track temps, it's 24:24.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're the only one in here.
Oh, Louie left you, okay.
Yes,
Because I've been muted for quite a while. So, it's like, huh, you're talking to me? I've just unmuted.
Yeah, no, Louis left ages ago.
Ages? I thought he was getting in the car soon.
I've got one more stint and then he should be back.
Oh yeah, right, yes. Right, okay, 24:24 I guess.
Yep, and unless you disagree, pressures are going to be 24.6, 25.2, 25.1, 25.9.
24.6 and 25. How much?
25.2, 25.1.
25.2 is a lower ring to look. Oh yeah, wait, it's an increase from what? Sorry, continue. 24.
24.6, 25.2, then 25.1, 25.9.
Okay. Yeah, it's just I'm correcting the numbers that had been already filled in. I tripped over myself for a second. Yeah, so you're going up only slightly on the front right, but you're going an entire PSI up on the rear right.
The rear right, no, I'm not. Well, not from the last stint I did. The last stint I fucked up my rear right pressure because Louie, I think, gave me the wrong number. So I get...
Yeah, the rear right was at 24.8 for the last two stints.
Yeah, we went at 1 PSI because Louie told me the pressure dropped to 25.2.
Oh, wait. I've just realized something. I was correcting the wrong numbers.
Oh, you fool.
So your front right is overpressured then, I guess?
It's pretty much perfect at the moment.
Yeah.
But obviously I'm accounting for the fact that Tracc's temperature's going to keep dropping.
Yeah. So you go 24.6, so a slight increase front left. Rear left is was 25.1, so a slight increase. And then rear right stays at 25.9, which was the same.
Yeah, because I overpressured that one. So that one is the only one that is bang on at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was increased from the previous stint by 1.1 PSI. The rear left, you increase by 3. The front right, you decrease by 0.3. Decrease. Front left, you're increasing again. So
rear right 24.6, 25 should be fine.
Yeah.
If not, then we'll correct it again. My pace has been fine, so.
You're heading into sunset now, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. At the start of the next stint, it will be dark.
Yeah, I mean, if my pressures are slightly wrong, we can figure it out after for when Louie gets in.
Okay, 26.
It should be good enough.
So, 28. Okay, so I fixed the sheet back together.
Awesome.
Right, I have to prepare for my qualifying now.
Oh, for Vtracc.
Yes. I was a bit off pace in the last practice. It was green the track. So let's see if how much that did something. Car was very unstable. Oh, I need to increase my brake duct, honestly. Even more, I think. I don't know what the hell is going on with my car. I'm just not getting braking performance at all. Car just isn't stopping. Now the brakes are not overshooting anymore, but it's still... the thing isn't stopping enough. And we're over a second off the pace right now of Reska. Reska is showing me right now how to do it, and it's just I can't go the pace. The brakes are not doing it. I mean, we've lost a lot of taste here, except the car still oversteers like a fucking dog there. And my boat wasn't as feisty on this shit. Let's club the late apex there, and I think I'm leaving some time on the table there as well. Braking too early, I think, for this one. When you have a car that doesn't stop figuring out where to actually brake. Okay, now it's stopping all of a sudden. It's just bizarre. Got faster by not hitting the curb. No, fuck. Completely binned the lap. Final corner because the car didn't stop all of a sudden. Come on, shitbox, we can do this. Will Kai beat out Reska? Oh man, this is getting fun. Didn't get the best line for there. This might end up being similar to how it went in America, where I just couldn't perform. But the laps kept getting invalidated for me. Except this time around I'm not able to perform. I was 7/10 up here nearly. Okay, not quite. Okay, someone just got off the track there for me. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, but I definitely was further up than this. The exit of this corner. Oh, ate the curb for fuck's sakes. Precise little thing that I didn't want to do. Oh yeah, I broke at the lower line, that was the problem. Yay, 6/10 gains! Not like I need 1.1 seconds! Fucked up turn 1 completely. At the end of the world. Turn 1 isn't the entire lap. Oh god. I just can't get the line right there! For some reason. Missed the apex. Hello? Would this car just bite into the road finally? I need to brake later there. And I just keep braking early. There are so many braking points on this circuit that are marginal for getting the corner right. It's surreal. I'll turn into early. Like 2 laps right now on fuel. That's Isaac in front of me. I'm down. That was embarrassingly fucking terrible. Finally a decent line for now. Problem is I have Isaac in front. He might get in my way. I mean, this is anyway my final lap, so might just wing it. Ah, oh, broke again too early. When did I finally learn I need to hit the white line on this corner, but the others I need to hit before. Even here I could brake later. It's only 3/10s, not quite enough. And then drop some time here. Or not, I don't know, this corner is weird. Oh, whoa! I got so much time. No, you don't need to pull over there. Sick. I'm done with my Qualy run here. Oh, I actually have enough fuel for another lap. Never mind, let's try. Okay, nearly a 10th down already out of turn 1. And we're getting the flow right now. And then I get oversteer. Yeah, I think it's about to be buried this lap. Yeah. Can't work with 2 10s down, basically, that's a bit too much. Even against the race car. Oh well, definitely against the race car. Oh man, I keep bleeding! I keep bleeding time, this is so annoying. Right, white line. Hit it perfect. Not much gain. Half a 10th. Where do I brake for this corner then? Okay, that's an invalidation, I guess. Yeah, it's 3 10s down for some reason. This is so difficult, this braking zone. It's so tricky to carry the speed through. Should have almost practiced the twin entry. That was a late commit. to say the least. Alright, let's pull over. Need to fix the tire pressures. And then try again. Yeah, there's actually kind of tight shootout right now on the turn. So, tire pressure about a bit on the low side. Let's go 0-3 up. Might be not technically enough to... I should bump them up far enough. Right, I ran a less ABS and more rear brake bias because all of these systems like just keep moving back. So if we run less on those, it should help. I'm technically carrying a bit too much fuel, but oh fuck, forgot that. Technically I'm carrying too much fuel and yeah, nothing changed there. Now I need everything back up to operating temperature, which takes a few laps. Because this track is relatively short, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Maybe I should run more TC, honestly. Paradoxical as it sounds. I'm struggling a lot with oversteer on throttle, so... might make in this situation perfect sense to actually run more. Time to lower my ABS so it stops interfering with my brakes. Lets the car stop. Oh fuck! I got a next lap invalidation. Yeah, I clipped the exit curb and it thought that was enough for the next lap invalidation. Funsies. Yeah, with a bit more TC, I think that's more easily done. Well, that's no shit. There is time to be found, that's for sure. All the gaps around me, large enough. Oh, I'm stopping there, that's not good. Need to keep the car rolling. It would have been technically enough this lap up to get the positions. Pain. How many laps do I have? 2. Well, I would have lost all the time in the phone call anyway, just now. Okay, let's do this. Oh, got out of shape there. Oh, broke too early still. Seems like the others two are struggling also to improve their times. Broke very early there. Well, it's gonna be tight. Should be enough. But they asked definitely for me more than in America. Lukas is done with Qualy. Man, how tight we all are. Okay, Reska is also done. Slight improvement for me to widen the gap a bit.
Session is now
over. Alright then. Oh fuck. Pulled over on the track and accidentally hit replay instead of return to garage. Alright then. Tire pressures are alright. Hi Beelip, how are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. I'm currently setting the car up for the race. I need some minor adjustments, I guess. Tire pressures were alright. Let's apply the pressures. About 60 liters into the fuel tank for the pit stop. Let's increase the TC a bit. Aero was fine. Oh, why do you have to stop learning German? Well, that's sad to hear. Man, this was a tight qualifying. I just about beat Polo Kai and Reska Kyoso here. Ruby is it?
30 seconds.
How much did she get? We out-qualified the Jag only by 9/10 of a second. Freaking hell, Ruby. I yield it 7.5 for Brazilians. Can you translate that for me? I yield it.
Stay single file.
What does that mean?
Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs.
IELTS is an English language exam. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess I understand now. So German university. At 6.5 you're fluent, okay. I know the like language course gradients, which I think which has like A, B, and C tier, which I think C tier is the highest, if I remember correctly. And like C is like the fluent tier. Due to me having done an Abitur. C2, oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm personally graded on like B1 slash C B2 slash C1. I think is what I have due to having completed an Abitur. Which is like really weird. We get like an in-between tier just because we completed completed high school. There's like it was really weird. And it's like. But yeah, I mean, English always helps. I mean, if I should perhaps consider doing in my free time some of these. I mean, they cost money, so it's not too. But like, it might make sense to do like a C1, C2 for me to actually, if I could, depending on what I consider doing with in the future, maybe go abroad or something. I have to see really for myself. Because I really don't know if I like my German has at this point degraded to a point where like I'm not sure if I can actually function in society. Yeah, that's not particularly great news. Oh, fuck. We still have the speed limited right now. Speed limited.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Okay, probably got not particularly the best start here. I forgot to download deliveries, I've just realized. Pain. Because Polly probably has another great all-of livery. Oh, he got very sideways there. In Portuguese too. I'm not sad, yeah, I don't know if I dislike Germany to that extent. It's just, I don't know, I don't gel with the language anymore. It just might be that, like, I genuinely, due to, like, mental stuff, I ties in with like some mental health stuff with me, and it's just feel more confident in English, and it makes me feel better with English. But when I talk German, I just, because I feel less confident, I just fall apart. Despite that it's my native language, I just for some reason don't feel confident in it. Because I've probably had so many bad experiences in my life. Polo Kai is trying hard. Must be like a very interesting comparison between his stream and mine, and just I'm talking about my feelings about languages, and like him just going hard attack and just like, why can't I beat him? And we just over here like, oh, I'm having a chill conversation. We're moving a race car around the circuit, I don't know. We should. I've been muted for a while now again. Has anything happened since then?
No, I'm catching up to 12 to unlock myself off of them again.
Okay.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Well, then we got in the car, it's like, Louie appears fairly soon, because he's only got half an hour until he's back in the car.
A little bit of a problem. I've started my race right now.
I mean, obviously, if necessary, I can do another hour, but after that hour, I can't do any more.
Yeah, we're just starting with you to run out of stints. We've done at the end of this one 4. It would be practical if you keep your your 5th stint at least open still, so you can do that in the morning, and then I can take over from that. I mean, otherwise you could also just hand the stint to Jordan, and he does a 5th stint. And then I take over, as I said. I mean, it will be tight for me as well, because I do effectively then 6 stints. But my 6th stint is also like 10 minutes long, so that's how the entire math works out. The only advantage with drive time versus stint time is any minute that you don't spend out on track, that you paid earlier, is still a minute you have on your clock. Which is, when it comes to planning to go towards the end of the race, I need just enough to get to the end. No, I'm not fast. Like, look at it, these guys are harassing me behind me. I mean, yeah, I'm having also a somewhat chill chat, but I don't think I could go much faster than it is. Okay, I mean, Polo is sort of pushing at his limits, right? He's getting right now attacked by Reska, and I think Reska has got him. I think my point was, you just proved your point. Just proved my point by, like, you're pushing me, like, what are you all about? And then, like, Polly loses the car. Loses the position, it's like, So before we can fight, because Polly at phases closes really much up on me. .2. That's how far he's back now, but like, Reska has closed up a bit. Reska ran faster that lap despite the overtake, that's a statement. And not a good one for me. Verboten. Not verboten. Verboting. I think that's how you should pronounce it. It's not even a German word. Copies. He's driving a Ferrari. I don't know what the LFM BOP for this track says, but my gut feeling is Ferrari bias. Not to say that Resca can't, like, on pace keep up with me, but, like, I have a feeling this track, just from the layout and everything, is a bit more favorable towards the Ferrari. But you never know, it might be actually biased towards him. I'm not better much than Polo today, so it might just be me having a skill issue today. And it's not being the bias. Balance here being in favor of Ferrari or anything. It's just me being shit, huh? Yeah, we still need to bully. Maybe that's finally gonna convince Polo to buy a maid outfit. To join the femboys to get the extra few tenths per lap. But yeah, it's the frustrating part. These guys can actually keep up on pace with me and might be even faster. It's just they can't beat me. They could try. I mean, it's pretty strong words for me. They can't beat me, but like, even if they actually run up to me, like, good luck passing me. Considering some of the defensive drives recently that I've put in, it's just pain for people who compete in Vtracc. As long as the other aliens don't turn up. Like Anderson, who also like had the advantage at Kyalami that she had the BOP in her favor. Might add that. And me being overconfident in my own abilities and only in practicing before race day. You know, kind of what I did this week. That's why they're like 1.2 seconds right now behind. And just waiting for me to trip up. Yeah. Yeah, it's... You're fast. No, I'm not. Resca is the fastest lap, and I mean, I keep posting like we matched last lap straight up. I was 0.003 seconds faster. That is a complete and utter match. Yeah, and that's the scary part for my opponents. I'm good at that stuff. Kai is starting to fall back to Acosta. To the Jag. The problem is, if the Jag catches up to him, she might pass him easily, because the Jag has a lot of straight line speed. I mean, it doesn't have much cornering for turn 1, but you know, single groove and all that. That's not good. Okay, I got away with it. We just invalidated the lap. I didn't get a warning for it. Good. I don't know about Ruby. Yeah! Ruby is rapid if she's dragging a Jag up the grid this high. That's not too much of a surprise. Tracc GT is stacked. Let's be real. Just getting into the top 5 there is a challenge. I mean, Polo last week didn't have the best run. He suffered a drive-through due to track cuts very early on. So, but there are some super fast guys there, and it's like being able to finish there in the top 10 as one of the Vtracc drivers is a good performance. Being able to finish in the top 5 as anyone is a good performance. And winning, you have to be cracked out of your mind, and that's even for me much. It has been a consideration to switch over to that next season. We see what happens with Vtracc in general. Been asked about that stuff by Jordan. How many wins this season so far? Well, I've won at the season opener in Silverstone. We're around 6 today. I won at Silverstone. Kyle Lamy won Anderson. Zandvoort won Anderson. Then I won again at... what was the next round? Brands? Yeah, Brands. Won at Brands. Then I won at Kota. And then we're here. So yeah, I'm on how many? 3? Yeah, 3 wins. Three wins, one I think 5th place finish, and then well, if she actually had turned up to events, that's the entire problem for her. If she had actually bothered, she didn't drive in Silverstone, she didn't drive in She only drove the 2 rounds she won. Till Kota, the championship was open between us two, because both of us had basically a dropped round, 2 dropped rounds and a race and 2 race wins. But she then proceeded to start having non-dropped DNS, so yeah, that just fucks your attempt at a championship up completely. So the championship now is between actually me and Polo Kai, because Polo Kai has run the entire season so far. Although Psycho Kaiser is also there in it with Polo, I think. I don't know how many rounds Psycho has run. In terms of the team standings, despite us not being here today, I don't think any other team has actually 2 drivers on the grid, so the team championship has become the a second drivers championship, effectively. Yes, I'm leading the championship. As I said, I've won 3 races. Emilia has won 2. We're on round 6. There's 2 dropped scores. And it's an 8-round championship. So after today, there's 2 more rounds to go. I have already 1 dropped result and a 1 5th place finish, I think. So I don't know when I will actually tie the championship up. I haven't actually done the math for this. And it would both depend on Polo, but I think it will be sufficient for me probably to... If I win this race and the next race, I will definitely have tied up the championship already. Because then my dropped scores, and I can just do the last round as a dropped score, the DNS as a dropped score, and well, the DNS is technically not a DNS, it's a 1-point finish because I turned like 2 laps on the servo and keyboard. So that's a fun one as well, but yeah, we're also leading the team's championship by, I think, nearly, if not actually double the points of P2. I think we have double the points P2. We're leading by a massive margin. This is again in part mainly because our opponents have not turned up to race. I mean, P2 right now is the Mirai Racing Elders team, which, guess who's part of that? Reska cursor behind me. 71.43. I think we're 130 points? Something like that. And I think Mirai was like 68, Mirai Elders. In this race? I don't know if we're getting this race to teams. I mean, you can do actually the math for the teams championship. The thing is, all rounds count in the teams, so it's a bit more possible to swing either way. And there's quite a lot of points in Vtracc in terms of how the point system works. So if they show up with 2 drivers for the next 2 races and do 1-2s, effectively the worst case scenario, can I tie it and still win it? I mean, I would probably be enough if I can just turn up to prevent them from doing this entire thing. Tracc doesn't show all the results. They are on, unfortunately, on SGP. And SGP is, well, technically you can view the results of the entire championship, despite that SGP only allows you to view the last 5 races. As long as you find an event that is part of the championship, you can press on the championship and you get the entire championship. Which is like one of those big brain moments to solve the problem. Or also probably if somebody links you to it. That's also probably a solution to work. I mean, you need an SGP account. I don't know if you... I know you've been around the block in terms of viewing, but like I don't know if you actually race at times. And have one. I mean, that's why Tracc EU is basically switching away from SGP and going towards SimGrid. I mean, it doesn't mean for them to host their own servers, but do simracing.gp. It is a sim racing event platform. Similar to SimGrid. You can, as a driver, sign up to these platforms. And then there's leagues that host the events on these platforms, and you can use their website to sign up for these. And this streamlines the process of running championships and the like for leagues and drivers. SGP goes a bit further and actually hosts the server for it. On SimGrid you do need to still host your own servers, but SimGrid supports more games and you can a bit more flexibility. But you can... So it offers the same sort of settings. You can adjust your lineups, and the leagues can just export the lineups out of the software and have them available for them. You should get ready for my pit stop right now. How is it looking on your front?
Well, still no Louie.
Okay.
And I don't think Jordan's around either.
Yeah, he's doing, he's not doing Vtracc, but he's driving in his iRacing race. 6 hours, I think, of Monza, was it?
So, it's gonna fuck with shit, but if Louie doesn't turn up, then I'm just gonna have to drive for another hour.
Yep. I mean, I have 33 minutes right now remaining in this race, so I can definitely guarantee you to take over the next stint after that, but I can't probably get to you before the end of this stint.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna have to somehow survive. My arms are pretty fucking dead, but I've dealt with worse.
If you're feeling tired, I can talk to you.
Not tired, my arms are just hurting.
Unfortunately, I can't give you replacement ones. It's a bit difficult to swap them out in the pit stop.
I'd love a new full fucking ball.
I mean, both of us have done a 24-hour race solo, so you should be used to it.
I mean, yeah, but I'm racing on higher force feedback than I probably should be. And also, not long been back into enduros.
Yeah, it's fine.
After being in hospital for 5 months and losing 20 kilos of body weight.
That's the bigger factor. That's why your arms hurt.
And that would build any strength I had back up. Pressure seems to have actually leveled out quite nicely, so...
Yeah, it doesn't actually drop off that hard, the temperatures, once the night falls.
All I really need to do is bump up the front 0.1 to make them a bit more level. Or, I guess, drop. Might just do both.
Honestly, regularly I'm happy when my tire pressures are within 26.0 and 27. It's just somewhere in between those two numbers would be nice. I am not too focused on leveling them 100% out. Yeah, how long do you have left in this then?
10 minutes.
Right.
You're halfway through. Keep pushing.
Maybe I should have come in to avoid the two in front of me. Here has actually one has already pitted. In any case, oh yeah, Reska is coming in. You push now. Yeah, SGP is not easy to navigate. Also, you need an account on there to actually navigate it. And the website is very aggressive about not being able to do anything when not signed in, which is a pain in the ass because signing in with your phone is a pain because you have your Steam authenticator on the same device that you're signing in. And app switching, at least on my phone, is like 50-50 chance that the web browser window has at this time unloaded, so your two-factor code is just completely invalid at this point. Thanks.
Hello. Hi, get on the server quick, you've got 7 minutes. Can you also go on to the spreadsheet and tell me the pressures, please? Because they've reset for me, so I need to reapply them.
No, I'm not. Stop trying to. Oh, I have my water bottle not with me. I guess we're gonna get done during my pit stop.
Yeah.
Rear left, 25.1.
Give me a sec. That's all I need actually, because I know the rear right is 25.9.
Yep.
And then I'm going to add a PSI to the fronts, because they're getting a bit close to the bottom of the 26s.
I just could become tired out of my pit lane here.
Tuning out.
Right, let's... Come on.
Let the time stop. It's not clear. Go on.
Yeah, Risk guy's on the straight right now. Could get quite tired. Not him. That's overdrive. Okay, we have him. But he's not far behind me. He's gained a lot of the pit stop due to me overshooting. We do need to dispatch of DJ.
On the right. Clear on the right.
This guy has one more lap on his tires. And as demanding as the circuit is on brakes, tires can take a moment to get up to temp.
How do I switch cars while I was driving? In the driving
Shift arrow keys.
Thank you.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
this lap.
Copy.
Well done, mate. Good for you.
If you ever have to drive the McLaren at Valencia, all I can say is the Go setup is pretty much C to D tier here. Kind of not good. Like, you can get for a sprint race, and I'm doing that right now. I don't know how the balance of performance is with the McLaren on this track compared to Ferrari and stuff.
Chris, when it goes down to 5, can you tell me how long?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Not bad stint. I knocked myself off a 12th and 13th.
Nice. And that's the car behind us.
Five, four, three, two,
Also, I think I understand now why my Bentley's brakes melted on the circuit within 4 hours. This track demands a lot of braking.
that's me done until the morning.
I mean, Reska is not as easy to shake, but we still have the fastest lap after my first flying lap. It was very quick. Let me to claim really fastest lap. Well, as fast as my quali time. I think a bit slower, about 2/10. A little more notch. It's about the fastest Reska qualifying. Although qualifying was on a fast track, I think we're optimum now. Yeah, optimum. No wonder we're faster.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
But your fast has become your favorite phrase, B-Lip, now. I see. If I had some sort of Autobot mod, I would probably, just as a joke, put your fast in there. Just for you to slightly spell it differently so you can through. I have thought of writing some software because you can work with the YouTube API to do some things. But like it's a massive pile of hobby projects over there, and there's an equally massive pile of like assignments due for university, and neither seems to be decreasing in size, and only increasing. So Those have to be put in the background. I don't. Maybe at a later date. Maybe as part of some grandeur project. I have enough already, a large enough software stack for a stream, so yeah. From 2 VTuber programs being used to do my model to OBL Toolkit having to convince to work and display the windows to SimHub providing overlays onto my stream and also to me, to my browser providing me the chat window, the browser and YouTube providing me the chat window, and whatever I've forgotten so far. The old smartphone that provides me with the pedal cam. It is starting to become flaky. That thing doesn't. I have to keep it plugged in effectively while it boots up, and it still will at times power off because it thinks it doesn't have enough power. It's starting to die for good. And it's still sort of kicking around. I mean, if I stream only for my coding streams, it's a lot smaller software stack because it's only OBS and VNL, plus my regular phone, which serves as the camera for recording the stuff. Do you think I will let the feed cam die? I mean, technically I had to stream without it. 24 hours of the more the mount broke off at the start of the fun leg, so that camera was turned off. I lost the camera during the because it's effectively you might see some of the rails that mount stuff. It's effectively mounted to a rig in like a piece of wood that has effectively carved in a way that allows the phone to nest in. And the issue has been that this piece of wood is screwed in with 2 screws into the rail. But the problem is it has broken like 3 times at this point loose. So, unfortunately, I mean, right now it is completely functional, this mount, and I think my personal phone would fit in, so I could perhaps just do drop-in replacement in case that's needed, and just use my personal phone. Pedal cam. On the other hand, the rear view camera on that phone, which is the camera I'm using for recording the pedal cam, well, that one is on my personal phone busted, so that wouldn't work particularly well either. Man, I'm not driving too well right now. Reska is really keeping pace with me. Polo is 11 seconds back. Like my shifter support, I use a draw as my shifter support, so it stays in the real position. Yeah, effectively the wooden piece that it mounts to is part of where the shifter mount is. It's just I have 2 of these on either side of the rig, so I can mount my shifter for either way of H pattern. I usually have my shifter to the left, which allows me to get in and out of the rig easier to the right. So my shifter is usually on the left hand side. But I can mount it onto the right. So I can actually drive in. On British hands. I want to say I'm driving a Japanese hand, but you know, it is what it is. Because that's in part the reason why you have this configuration is because you can do one-gun racing then in this configuration. Without issues. But yeah, I can mount it to the right in case I want to drive a car that has it on the right hand side. Although I have to admit numerous times of having not remounted it for this purpose. Because it's a bit of effort, not much, but like a bit. So I'm like, do I want to do it? Nah. Okay, we'll keep it this way, so I don't have to fight around with it. And as said, it's easier for me to get in and out of my rig because my desk is towards the right of me, so it's preferable to get out this direction because usually that's the direction that I need to troubleshoot something. But yeah, I can drive with both. By the hands on the wheel. On the shifter. It's completely natural to me at this point. Get used to it very quickly. I mean, I've also driven in sim racing quite a few times cars that have right-hand drive, and you get used to approaching corners differently. Although it's definitely strange at first. Right, I should start definitely focusing because he's under half a second now. And if I continue to fuck around, I'm gonna find out. But I'm not sure my car can actually deliver more. It seems to not be delivering much performance. How long is left? 8 minutes, okay. Well, more 9, but whatever. How many laps is that? DJ's screwing himself over. He was, I think, already lost and then he had to pit again for more fuel. I'm coming up to lap Isaac, which can... I don't know if I'm lapping him for the first time or for the second time. If it's the first time, it's decently impressive drive from him. Considering how short the lap is. He knows not run actually that slow. basically nearby right now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Cassa is behind. Qualy still in P4. Unfortunately not getting a jack on the podium. Not really pulled away half a second. I concentrated for a bit and like out edged him by a bit. Oh, he lost a lot of time there. He must have like he lost like half a second there from turn 1 to must have had some oversteer out of turn 2, something like that. Otherwise he wouldn't lose that much time. I mean, I wouldn't mind him actually following me to the finish line. Closely read. Not too much. It's like he didn't really, even when I was like, yeah, I mean, he's half a second behind me. It's, I don't know, it still didn't like sit in that there's like any danger of me losing the position. It's an arrogance, it's just like, for some reason, it just... He just hadn't... The thing is, he might still at that point very much do a surprise track on you. Okay, thanks, Saints.
Clear on the right.
It surprisingly strike you into a corner where you least expected it, but he just didn't look like he had done it. He was at all in a position to threaten me. He just hadn't really made a look yet. I think that's just a different style. He just didn't want to show his hand yet, which is very much a difference to Akito and, well, Polukai, who both of them went, when given the inch, will like at least look into the inside to put pressure on you. And he's just like, well, woo! Okay, this is not over yet. I nearly lifted myself. But yeah. I can see in my left rear mirror. Let's wrap this race up. We have to lap a few more people, including Greg. Maybe? I don't know. We have 4 minutes on the clock. It's, I think, 3 laps to go. It's probably... Although Greg is in the first Amethyst. It's gonna get interesting with me coming into that mix. So I had a very slow lap this time around. Saints collected a drive-through. Yeah, DJ isn't last, Saints is last. He had such a good race at Koja somehow. But, well, the GT4s aren't working for him, and today it didn't work for him either. Coming up to 2 laps to go. It's just so difficult, I think, to pass on the circuit. Greg just can't get any closer than half a second to Amethyst. I don't know if it's Amethyst. Yeah, Amethyst might be going faster. Last time around faster. I mean, I'm getting closed in right now by Reska as well. Maybe there was an overtake where Greg lost the position. He's not able to fight back at this point anymore. And he's not like escaping fast either. I feel like tires are dead. I don't know. I'm just not performing anymore. Oh, but damn, I just made a mistake, I think, there. And I fuck off this corner. It's gonna get awkward in final lap. Race guy's been in a second of me, I've been a second of Greg, but Greg laps about 2 seconds per lap slower, immediately. And Race guy was half a second faster last time around than me. Oh, Greg, that was too much. Are you giving up now?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Guess he didn't have traction. Probably too much TC out of the corner. But now that's his chance done. Like we're gonna clear VTube either on the straights, but we're gonna clear him before the end of the race. Greg lost that massively there in traffic. I guess he's resisting it.
Excellent job, man. What a race. P1. Bring it back home safely.
I mean, on the other hand, I should have probably not done that. Considering the stewards could say something about me making a lunge on the final lap into this corner. Just to clear back marker.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It was completely unnecessary and just was making a point. Clearing both of them that were in a fight. This is the problem, you get too intensive into it instead of thinking rationally. But carried away with something that was completely unnecessary. And there was mild contact in that corner there. I mean, I dived still on the final corner into the inside there. Kind of unnecessary, you know? Although on the other hand, I'm the race leader with another car behind me. And it's not like he... The thing is, he could see that, like... Greg yielded by a lot there. Greg lost a lot of space due to the... Oh, we shall see. I mean, I could lose my race win here due to this stupid pass. It's not the worst collision ever, but like, you know, it was one, so... yeah. Let's look at the replay briefly of the incident. We shall see what happened there. Hello, could I kindly get my mouse cursor? Thank you. So. Yeah, just Greg did for some reason not have a launch out of that corner. I don't know why. His line just should carry more speed, I don't know. But yeah, he yielded as soon as like I put half a car length along him. Problem is I couldn't quite match Vtube for some reason. Took me a while to catch up him. So if Kai wins, you're only to finish third to be champion. Interesting. I mean, I have realized, like, it would be neat if I actually win the next 2 rounds, this one and the next 2 rounds as well. Yeah, I made overlap way late.
Green light, show them what you got.
I mean, he kind of avoided me as well. I just sent it so hard in, as you could see there. And he's not particularly pleased about the contact there. He's like, well, I nearly had a clean race. Like, doesn't matter so much. If you touch under the car, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. It's not the end of the world, you. And you could have also, like, you know, yielded a little bit earlier, but yeah. I mean, I came from so far back there. Problem is, I completely overshot there. And went wide. Which nearly caused problems there as well. I mean, actually come to think of it, if I stayed behind him... Like, look where Reska is. It didn't ruin anyone's race, yeah, it's still... I don't like to be at the mercy of the stewards, that's the thing. And as soon as there's any contact, you're at the mercy of the stewards. But consider where Reska is right now. I would be right behind VTube, and Reska would be right behind me. This would be really fucking tight. There is a decent reason actually for me to send it at that point. If you just look at this scenario here. Like, Reska is way closer than you actually think. I mean, yeah, there's about a car width length in between. I've got 2 car lengths. But like, there fits 1 McLaren in there. Between these 2. And I would be at the mercy of VTube's acceleration and everything. Like, it's not good for me as the race leader due to a lapped car there. But yeah, this isn't particularly smart. It wasn't the smartest move of me in this race. What was actually Reska's overtake on Lukas? Yeah, the problem was that it was already bleeding time to Reska the last few laps because I wasn't performing as well anymore. And this was also the problem on that lap. If I had performed better, I would be closer to him. But I just didn't for some reason perform anymore. Okay, Kai lost it there. Fortunately, I only have a white car, which is pain. He's wide, loose, just not a fast exit, and he has to yield at that point. I mean, he tries again, but like, there's just nothing. Nothing you can do at that point. A valid attempt was made. And we could look at Reska's stream and actually figure out what he thinks of it. Or actually... Because we've looked at what we could do here right now. Vtracc streamed it, obviously. Where was... because I'm probably sure Riskers likely streamed it as well, I guess. I don't know. Amethyst screen sharing in the Vtracc VT channel. Let me pull Risker stream out. Right, and let me just briefly... well, actually I need to stay in ACC because we have our race later. I mean, we could probably join the server even for this, but like, you know, we're gonna just stay, I think, in the main menu right now. Well, let's just enjoy ACC main menu music. Let me switch my stream. Just desktop? Yep, that's it. Right.
Which is unfortunate. I was not on my marks, apparently.
Yeah, you overshot as well.
Like, come on, that's nothing. So that, yeah, and that I would have been much closer to Lukas, because look at how close it is with Lukas. Vtracc, thank you for the raid. Death Player Ente, welcome. You did overshoot? Okay, it just doesn't show on the replay. Oh, that makes me even more annoyed, because I probably would have, maybe I would have been even closer here on this first lap, but oh well. Hey Lukas, that was an amazing race. I didn't have quite enough, but damn, I tried so hard to be as close as I was. So it was actually a lot of fun. Hey Aki, it was really good actually. Me and Lukas were basically this close for the entire race. So we didn't actually get side by side at any moment, but yeah, it's one of them races where you're given everything just to stay with someone. That was a fantastic race though. Yeah, I was kind of, well, I think I was kind of closest at like the end of this lap. Maybe. No, not really. It felt closer at the time. Catch you later, Kyoya. Thanks for tuning in. It pulls away and then I think I come back in a little bit later on. There was a point where I'm so close. I think it's like here. I think it's somewhere like, yeah, look at that slide. I thought, oh, come on. Come on. Those tires are going to be hurting. Surely. But then it's, somewhere after this I start fucking up. Like I'm nowhere near here. Oh, it's just gone. It's gone. Just flooring it over the gravel because I just trying everything. I'm nowhere near. I think we need to see the final lap because there was some shenanigans. Yeah, terrible. I saw you had a drive through. This kind of sucks. I mean, it's not the hardest with track limits, but you know, anything with runoff like this is going to be tough with track limits, which is unfortunate. Hey Ruby, you had a good run.
Right.
Yeah, Greg, there's nothing wrong with this move, honestly. He's gonna do this. He's absolutely gonna do this. He's gotta come through. It's a clear move. You caught up to 0. Yeah. What was that like at the end or like earlier on? I think probably earlier on, I guess. Because then you started stopping. You stopped making mistakes, and I started making mistakes because I was like running out of juice. Thank you for resubscribing, Ruby. Thank you very much. How was the Jag? Where did you finish? You were like, you were actually 4th. Nice. Oh my god. I was kind of hoping you'd be like a rear gunner. When you qualified 4th, I thought, okay, you can be like a rear gunner for this top 3 almost, like accidentally. But then Moritz was like all over me in the first few corners. I'm like, shit. I mean, this is blue flag, so I don't. I was watching this and I was pretty.
Yeah, I mean.
Like, there's plenty of time here, right? to do something, to move over. Like here maybe. But I don't know. I was a bit annoyed with that. Like you kind of had to do this because I'm right there, aren't I? And if I go a bit deep here, I reckon if I hadn't gone deep, I would have like cut underneath them. I can got the run. I wouldn't want to win that way because I usually lose races because of back markers. So, losing from back markers just fucking sucks. So, I would have just probably slowed down if I got the run. But I fucked up anyway because that's me.
Alright.
Where is it? I go quite deep myself. I don't know.
But yeah, that's just.
Doesn't matter.
Where's my chat?
Hell of a
Right.
good race, though.
Ah, Virus, how are you doing?
0.4 at the end. I mean,
We were just watching how Reska is feeling after the race.
Amazing.
You used the wide theme, you Lucas. You wanna. Oh no, I shouldn't open my Twitter. I was about to open my Twitter on stream. to make a point that I'm using wide theme on Twitter, but like, no, we're not doing that. That would be suicide. My YouTube is already bad enough, effectively, but at least it's safe for work, But like, at least it's that. Like, I mean, this is not even that bad. I mean, there's some VTuber clips, there's some F1. Your VR support. The cute and funny. Right. Sure, open it up. I mean, on one hand, it shouldn't be too bad because Twitter usually should block this stuff. They should at least put it under a spoiler, like actually explicit stuff. But it's also like not reliable enough for me to trust it. So can we open it up? Well, me. Okay. Refuse non-essential cookies. Okay, so we can actually open my Twitter. Let me shove my Twitter back on my screen. Wait, we're not scrolling on here, but yeah, this is wide themed Twitter in case someone wants to see it. Okay, something.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. When am I back? When am I racing?
What the hell was this? That a community post underneath a tweet that I replied to. But yeah, we could scroll here, at least this isn't too bad. There shouldn't be anything bad in here. Slay. Replying to something. Oh wait, oh no! Oh, that got very bad very quickly, I forgot. I forgot what this conversation was. Fuck! Oh, it opened it up again on the screen, didn't it? Ah! Stop it, I want to move it over here. No. I don't know what the icon was again. Oh god, that's not good. It's just a traffic cone, okay? It's just a traffic cone. I think we're gonna close rescue screen now. Oh, yeah, that was a thing that I forgot. This conversation that I was in. Yes. We understand you. Yeah, the thing is, the conversation was started by Blanc, talking about that he liked running rumble strips after setting this stuff up, and then like, Soleil was like, "Well, could you explain this for a friend, how you would do this?" And then I went like, "Well, there is this library, you know, which is what I linked, and it is what you saw." And yeah, that's the thing that happened. Yes, I know, because I looked, obviously, I had to Google for it to find the link, because I don't have the link laying around. And then I saw, obviously, read a bit up on the library. I didn't implement it. Just important, I didn't actually use the library. I just looked at it and realized that part of it is actually implemented in Rust, which makes it even funnier. It's like, that just makes it extra funny, the fanboy language. Right, okay. Well then, let's actually just return to the ACC stuff. Oh, Nordschleife at 24 hours. Was already announced by Lightspeed for... I mean, ACC does support up to 100 cars, so if they actually set up the Nordschleife similarly to how they set up Suzuka, right? We could actually do a really accurate simulation of the Nürburgring 24 hours. You could actually do this with ACC, because you can do up to 100 cars on Suzuka. So if Kunos actually does the right thing and set up that server with allows us to run 100 cars, that might actually make it sensible for us to have the Nordschleife, because it's otherwise it's like, oh yeah, we have the Nordschleife for this game, whatever. Every other game has the Nordschleife too, why would we need it? And like... and then... kind of? Well, Nordschleife was announced for ACC, kind of. Without blowing up. Honestly, because we're using Unreal Engine, that shouldn't actually be too much of a problem. Like, the Nordschleife genuinely shouldn't be an issue for the ACC's game engine. There's no real reason why the Nordschleife shouldn't work on this game. Like, it will just go the sections that aren't used into LOD. It's like, it's not much of a problem. This game can actually handle really well, and it handles with 100 cars. Like, do you want to do a 24-hour race, however, with 100 cars? I don't know. I mean, the servers can handle, like, 200 clients connected. It's just, do you really want to push it? It's not as fragile as R-Factor 2, where you, like, you go over, like, 60 and, like, everything just dies. If, like, there's more, like, than... I don't know, 80 people on the server. It's just the server software like constantly just dies in spectacular fashion. But yeah, ACC is supposed to get the Nordschleife. There was a tweet from I think the Nordschleife specifically that's we're getting it, and there is as mentioned, Louie actually linked from Lightspeed Racing this event in February next year. And it's a bit there, and there's already 14 GT3s signed up, which, you know, considering the ACC race that we're right now doing, the 24 hours of Nürburgring, obviously on the GP circuit, yeah, that's a lot less cars on the... we had... That thing was, like, within the first few days of it being announced for, and the sign-ups opened, like, a month before the race. And it was basically full from, like, within, like, 2-3 days. And now, the event right now runs, let me just briefly grab it. We have 13 in the GT3 Pro out of 18, 15 out of 18 in Silver, and I don't know how many actually turned up on the server, and 4 in GT4 out of 12. Let me tell you that there were previously 2 GT4 classes with 8 and 3 respectively. And, yeah, and we were we signed up on Silver, and we were, like, 5th on the waiting list. 5th. And we got promoted about a week ago onto the main entry list, and now there's like there were a few, I think, teams behind us actually still on the waiting list. Just additionally, I mean, they didn't sign up when we were 5th, but like they signed up when we were like 2nd and 1st. But we got basically off the waiting list a week ago, and there's now anyone that was behind us has basically also gotten into the event. Like, yeah, GT4 was previously split into GT4 Pro and Silver, similar to GT3. And we now have 4 of them. But yeah, they obviously merged the 3 GT4 Pros into the Silver class. But like, for some reason, half the GT4 grid just disappeared. It dropped to 6 this morning. I was like, it dropped down to 6 after the merger somehow. And then they asked those 6, hey, do you want to promote up to GT3? And they were like, no. And then 2 more disappeared. So it's like, what the fuck's happening here? Like, I don't understand people who commit, like, I understand a bit more if you have a championship right now. If you sign up for a championship, that you commit to, like, events that are, like, up to a year in the future, right? But, like, that you commit to events that are, like, a one-off event that is half a year away. Why? I know, you're trying to sign up so everyone else doesn't, like, take your slot, but, like, then in the end you don't actually materialize your entry. And we can put our car on the waitlist and actually get in. It's like, this is stupid. Can we stop doing this? Ah. Okay, and also could we stop, like, having only GT3 races and, I don't know, forcibly move people to GT4, I don't know, whatever. Like, the problem, additionally with the event is, despite that there's a Pro and Silver in GT3, we only have 1 ranking on the server, once we join the server. All GT3s are in the Pro category, and all the GT4s are also in the Pro category. They didn't bother swapping this, and we will only after the race figure out where we actually finished, which is fun. Gosh, I hate sometimes things, right? But yeah, there's some 4 cars going around that are making circles. But where do we have actually the confirmation about this Nordschleife being announced? Because it was their tweet by, I think, the Nürburgring specifically. It's like, it's a great meme, you know, but like, Nürburgring Nordschleife is announced for the Sata Corsa Competizione a day ago by race department. Okay, it is a Instagram post by Nürburgring that they are posting here. All posts have since been deleted, but here is a screenshot of the Instagram post. Okay, Kunos might have announced it today. I guess Nürburgring got the date or something messed up and announced it early. Maybe they were intending to announce it at the same time, but like Nürburgring messed up and announced it a day too early. Or now Kunos has responded that everybody has, like, the cat is out of the bag, so we might as well fucking announce it already and get over ourselves. So yeah, this is... yeah, also, I mean... But yeah, as I said, if they actually allow us to run 100 cars on a Nordschleife, that could actually make ACC a really good sim for 24 hours of Nürburgring. And for actually simulating VLN. It would kind of be actually cool for that purpose. Because we have an actually decent selection of, like, we have the M2 Cup car, we have GT4s, we have Porsche Cup. Right, we don't have quite the lower tiers as much, but like, you know, we have a decent selection of cars for this, and the sim can actually handle this stuff. So it's like, this could actually make a point in running nerds, and this is kind of like, actually sensible. Okay, I guess we could open the Twitter again. We could open Twitter again and look at Nordschleife videos. We could also just switch my scene right now because I'm just weaving my head around. This makes maybe more sense. Emulate the shortcut for lap time. I don't know. I mean, it just means that there's less hot lapping if they don't. Which, you know, I think less hot lapping is always a benefit for humanity. If you Google ACC Nordschleife, there is mod DLC, and then there comes AC Nordschleife and AC stuff. But it's like, people really wanted this track, let's be real. As much as it's stupid to ask constantly for it, despite I think SRO now actually runs the Nürburgring 24 hours, which is why we've gotten it. But like, you know, it has been stupid. It's like, come on, could you just get over yourself? You have it everywhere else. But yeah, I see now actually the point of us having them, and there's a decent advantage of it. Right, ACC, you know, we can just search for Twitter to go nuts. Right, banged Twitter. No, we're getting everything but Kunos, actually. It's a bit frustrating. What the hell is finding? Did I misspell Kunos or something? I mean, I find some really interesting things that aren't like actually what I'm looking for. Okay, there's the Assetto Course Twitter account, which is probably what we're looking for. Okay, there is an announcement for the Green Hell, actually. Good. We have an actual announcement now. We found something. I'm gonna put it on screen, so we can watch it. Can we stop the playback so we can actually switch scenes again? No, not just gaming. We want to just stop in this case. The reaction streamer time! Tick tock, tick tock. Wah! Let's pog over this. Fanatec GT World Challenge, season 2024. Yes, I guess we found the result of it. This is... Yeah, I hope we get... Oh, there's the French tweet from 505 Games. Okay. This is an ad, just to point out this is an ad, but like, it's like... Okay, sure. Yeah, I think Nürburgring messed up the dates, because they've now also posted it again. Bathurst, just regular retweets. There's more ads. God damn it, Twitter. I always think like when I've seen this thumbnail before, and like I've always think of Paul Lukai's car, but like it's not Paul Lukai. This is someone else. But like who wore it better? I definitely think Paul Lukai. yes, honestly. No, reaction streams honestly work by, reaction stream looks more like this. So, I'm back from my chicken nuggets. What have I missed? Nothing. Okay, this video is anyway boring. Let's continue watching it, and you continue donating to me. That's how the reaction stream beta works. It's genuinely disgusting. And these people can kind of go to hell, right? Right, we should probably start getting on them. We kind of don't need to, we are not really under any time pressure right now, because Jordan is the next driver actually in the car. And I've intended to stream this in one go. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the meantime. What I do in the meantime, if I gonna actually just jump out of, I don't know. If if I jump out and like, because I have to do some stuff still, jump out of VR and like get over to doing other stuff. I mean, as much of a pain as starting some of the software is back up, it might make more sense to do it this way around and just like, you know, stream some DRG, I think, or like, I don't know, to actually my college assignments finally. You know, that might make sense. Wrap up some stuff, although I have some time tonight after I finish my stints off. Maybe I should also sleep or then, maybe, I don't know. It's not much between me sleeping and me having to get back into the car. Which race? The 24-hour has been running for a while already. And we can load onto the server right now. Actually show how it's going. I think they haven't set any limits for how many drivers we can put on. So, you know, we can just join and watch how our car's doing right now. It is night already. So, you know, where are we right now? Oh, Louie is in 14th. Very load right now. And obviously we have the headlight bug, which is... Oh wait, yeah, you don't see anything. I forgot. But yeah, we have the headlight bug where my game thinks that we don't have headlights. You know, funsies. Yeah, Dan is still connected, I'm connected, Chris is connected, and Louie is driving, so we have like 4 drivers connected out of the 5. No, the 24-hour race has been running. I've just not gotten to drive yet. The race has been running for a whopping, I think you can actually see the timer, you should be. But yeah, we're about 10 hours nearly into this race. And I haven't driven a single lap yet. I haven't even practiced this car. I don't know if I should perhaps do that. That might make sense, you know. Strange idea. I don't know how you can actually fix this bug where the game thinks, outside of him actually flashing the headlights. Switching them on and off, which does fix the bug as far as I know. I mean, he's running headlights, he's running... I think he has them correctly running on. Oh, there's Pixley! Like... Oh hey, he's driving in this race. The 79 in P24 overall. Is he actually leading the class? Let's check that. No, you know, how I talked about there being 4 GT4 cars. And they definitely were at the start in qualifying. We saw 4. There's 2. And Pixley's in second by a lap. Like, come on, Pixley, I believe in you. You can do this. You're a fucking alien. I mean, I beat you last week. I beat you last week with my McLaren around... Watkins Glen, but that wasn't because I was faster. It's more because you made a few mistakes on lap 1 and it couldn't pass me for the rest of the race. Yeah, there's our car still with headlights not working correctly. Where's our, there's the other Alpine, okay. I think they're about to put him another lap down. Or not. I think they're about to get lapped. They're not quite lapped. That's the thing. They're not quite lapped. I think that's the gap right now between these two. So for the one apart after 10 hours of just 2 cars. Wow. Oh, that's the lap. I think that's the problem. You're just seeing the lap, Reska. I think that's the problem. Yeah, the problem is, you also see at the top right that it's practice right now. Yeah. Because my plugin doesn't like it's pulling the data for the leaderboard directly from the WebSocket from ACC, but which session it still pulls for SimHub, and SimHub doesn't think I'm currently in a race. So thanks for that. But like, so it can't figure out that I'm, and I've configured it that only in race session it shows the actual like gap between cars. Otherwise, it shows the time to the fastest lap, and yeah, so this breaks because of that. I would have to load into a race session actually proper, and then it will start believing that things are the way it is. I need to perhaps fix this, that it actually gets the session for use for switching that over from some other source, you know. I think they're also the last running car, I've just realized. But yeah, the order is right, the gaps aren't, they are nearly a lap down to the next car. Which, you know, isn't too bad, but like is kind of bad. And there should have been 4 at least. I've told this now a few times. There were, about a week ago, 8, there was a maximum of 8 GT4s in the GT4 Silver, and there were 3 in Pro. That was a week ago. Today, yesterday there were like 6 cars in GT4, and they asked them if they wanna still drive GT4, and they were like yes. And then it dropped to 4 at the start of the race. And I think 4 also took the actual qualifying, as far as I know. I don't have the records or anything. But we're 10 hours in and there's 2 left, which is the current state of affairs. It's quite sorry. I mean, you have to consider we signed up, I think, 2.5, 3 weeks ago, like on 5th position on the reserve list. I didn't even think we'd get through, but like, turns out we got a week ago onto actually the race list. We did notice in time. We noticed last week that we actually got off the reserve list into the official entry list. And then today, out of the 18 GT3s that could take part in Silver, only 15 were actually still in the entry list, which means, at least in the entry list, I don't know how many actually turned up. There should be, theoretically, in terms of GT3s, there's like 13 that are signed up. 13 in the Pro, 15 in the Silver. So, but we have apparently only 22 running, so I don't know anymore. And the organizer have not bothered to actually implement the rankings correctly for the cars. So they haven't categorized, well, the categories correctly. So Silver and Pro are in the same category on the server, so you can't actually figure out who's who, which makes things funny. But yeah, it's not the best. They've also said that there's no drive time limit, and there is one, and it's kind of an issue for us because we have 5 drivers, and that results in us having just under 6 hours per driver. And this actually conflicts with our current strategy a bit, because one driver was supposed to drive 6 stints, and that's a bit longer than 6 hours. So that was a bit of an issue. We're gonna resolve that. I'm gonna try to get close to the 6 hours, because I was gonna drive effectively 4 plus like 10 minutes. So we're gonna stop, do an extra stint there in the morning for me. It's gonna be a longer stint, stream in the morning. We'll start, I think, at about 7 or 6 AM UK time. I will start, and then stream all morning till noon. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, I have 2 stints coming up as well later, but first John will get into the car. Not this Alpine, we're not racing in GT4. We're racing GT3 still. Unfortunately, our car has the headlight bug right now, so it shows up for us as not having headlights, which should be easier to identify then. This is all? Yeah, it's Louie right now in the pits. Okay. It makes it a bit easier. But so that's Louie's cars. I have thought of doing something in the meantime. Just going a bit AFK because it's. I should have probably split it into like 3 separate streams over the day, but like I guess I'm gonna stay live a little bit longer. Right, okay, Louie is driving off now. I think the headlights have now finally glitched themselves back on for me. So we've resolved the issue by just following the Alpine long enough. All be praised the Alpine. Next position behind is actually 8 seconds. We've been fighting with like this number 6 McLaren for quite a while in this race. Trading positions back and forth. But Chris gets by him and like Louie and Davey are not quite as fast. I mean, Louie isn't that slow. He can also get sub 56 actually. I can do endurance racing at ACC. You wanna have my IC2 file, ICS file with upcoming events for the next 2 months? Honestly, I just have looked at SimGrid a lot and gathered a bunch of them off there. There is a bunch of shit happening in the next 2 months. Unfortunately, kind of some are probably booked full at this point. But there's like a couple 24-hour races, some charity races actually included. There's some interesting stuff for sure. For people. But yeah, I mean, ACC endurance isn't too easy actually to come by at times. It's a bit difficult to come by, and then you know you've also seen the problem with. I mean, if you have the same behavior of people who like sign up for something a month ahead of time and then like don't turn up, you might be also able to just bump your way through the reserve list of some of these events. So you might just take your chances. Some ask for entry fees. I've looked at that stuff as well. But yeah, there's a couple on Euros in the next month or so. We're not too in. Well, we have to see what we look at, really. I would have liked to do the 24 hours of Suzuka. That sounds like a very interesting event. But like, it's run by like some French league, and they ask you to also do a hot stint. And like getting the momentum for the drivers and stuff up, especially after we've just done a 24-hour race. Like, yeah, it's not too likely, but I think we're gonna do another one with the who's running it? I think it's not SOP. It's DC Sim Racing is running on one of the 1st December weekends, a 24-hour race for charity. So we might just enter that one. Because that's sounds like a decent idea for us. And also I think it's a big grid event where, because Spa supports up to 80 cars in the grid. It's like, it's the funny thing of like ACC supports 50 cars on every track, 60 at Paul Ricard, and then it supports. How many will they get on the rest of those checks? 60 at Paul Ricard, and then 82 at Spa, and 100 at Suzuka. Do not ask why Suzuka has 100. I don't think anybody knows, and Kunot have just not been bothered to fix this problem. It just has kept it, so in case you want to ever host a freaking massive race, you can do that at Suzuka. I think I haven't seen a full 100 car grid because again the problem of people turning up to the events in the end. But 85 plus, I've definitely seen that it's. Yeah, this sim is good in terms of how robust it is in terms of handling this stuff. Like, yes, some people start struggling with their PC, but like, damn, this game runs well with these sort of situations thrown at it. Like, if you can run a 40 car grid, you can run 100. It's basically like that. It is really good in that sense, and it's Also, yeah, he's kind of gapping the guy behind, so it's not even that bad. But yeah, as I said, I wanted to say, Louie has also been able to give sub 52. Not 52, that would be really fast. Sub 56. But I think he sits more like the 57s or something. Doesn't matter too much. Find people to run endurance then. Yeah. It's been a bit of a thing for me again. Yeah. Alpha Vector 2 side from Team Iris has been basically in my hands. Not Alpha Vector, sorry. ACC side for my hands basically. I've been having to run it nearly. So that's fun. But yeah, easy fun for wishes. VGTR got cancelled. This is a thing that we've been dealing with. Is some series trying to sign up for some series just has resulted in them getting canned before we can do anything. Which is a bit less fun. It is. What I've grabbed right now is there would have been also this weekend on the Sunday a Watkins Glen 6-hour race with Lightspeed Racing, which would have been with Porsche Cup, a GT3 and GT4, but that one was cancelled quietly a week ago. I mean, perhaps it wasn't quiet if they might have announced it on their Discord, but I didn't see it. I had it, however, on my list and looked at it like... I think actually Thursday last week I looked at it and like realized, wait a second, it's gone. So that wasn't too funny. But yeah, that happens. There is a CRF, which are charging like I think $3 or something as entry fee for 9 hours of Kyalami next weekend. Trackalicious are running a 6 hours of Watkins Glen with GT3, GT4. CRF again the week after is running 10 hours of Suzuka. Same weekend would be the FRL with their 24 hours of Suzuka. There's DC's endurance series, which might actually start happening, which would be then 3 races over, one in November, December and January each. Well, SimSpot runs then their Spa 12 hour on the 25th, but also I think like Intercontinental, something like that, Racing X Harakiri. Yes, that is an organization apparently, I didn't think of that either. Are running a 24-hour race of Paul Ricard for some fucking reason. I don't know why you would want to do Paul Ricard for 24 hours, but sure. GT3 only. And then the race for Wishes on the 2nd of December. There's I think one more. There's a Vtracc V4H race in December then as well, so 4 hours. Right, okay. Yeah, but what am I gonna do right now? Good question, next question. Maybe, I don't know, talk to my teammates or something. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're watching YouTube over here. I'm pretty sure they're watching YouTube right now. He linked to some art, I think. It's not surprising for this guy. Oh yeah, also I thought I had lost my mind when it comes to like trying to install Linux, dual booting Linux right on my good PC. And then I found a fucking acid trip of a video. Like just randomly in my YouTube recommended, just something that was like the equivalent of a fucking acid trip. Like this thing. Like It's not just someone installing Arch, it is like a cursed looking VTuber model with a more cursed stream setup with installing Arch with a screen reader. I mean, also being able to see, you know, blind installing Arch would be an actually funny challenge with just a screen reader, but, you know, we're not doing that. She just like ran for the Arch installation. I mean, she cut a lot in that video of the Arch installation. Actually, she cut out from the point when you partition drives. She cuts to when she finishes the bootload up, which is honestly a quite sizable amount of time between those two. There's quite a few steps. As somebody who's recently done this, I can tell you. Although she raised a bit of the comments that's but yeah, that is like an acid trip when you go through this. And the video recommendations at the end are like, I don't even want to know what the hell this is. What is going on? It's like, I don't want to really click on any of these. This is not appealing to me, but like, after seeing this, my curiosity is slightly piqued. I might have to do that at another date, but like, Jesus, this is something. I thought I was insane with my setup at times. I fought the last few days with like my home server and migrating migrating K3S from my server over to my PC, to virtual machines on my PC, to back to my server, running into a variety of funny issues in the process because it's K3S, right? Kubernetes does sometimes not work. Yeah, it's like you think you're some sort of like edgelord for like installing Arch or something, and then you like see something like this, and it's just like, you know, you're a perfectly sane human being. You just like, you thought you belong in the insane asylum, but like, you look at these people like they're not in there, and it's just like, okay, this is fine. I mean, there's also the one developer, which is probably the part of the reason why I get stuff like this into my recommend. He's not a VTuber, but like he's a normal streamer, and he like, what was it? I saw part of a stream where he started writing a web app in x86 assembly because you can do that. I mean, it was probably at the end not too functional, but like he definitely wrote some stuff in x86. He can write x86 assembly. Like, okay, this is fine. This is completely fine. Right. How is it going?
Really, really good.
Yeah.
Setting amazing lap times. About to do my best ever. 1:55.6.
Nice.
P14. Half a lap ahead of the car behind.
I mean, not quite. You're about 20 seconds ahead of the car behind. Like, you're pulling away from them, that's what I can tell you.
Nice. How was your race?
I mean, there was a bit more pressure than usual, but I won.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean,
So
this
you
is...
got pole.
Yeah, I got pole and then won the race. But like, Reska kept being within like a second or so for most of the race, so I wasn't completely alone in this one. like some of the previous rounds.
Nice one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think if I didn't quite perform as well as I usually do at Valencia. Maybe I thought maybe the balance of performance is a bit more in favor of the Ferrari on that track. I don't know. Might be just a skill issue from me though, I think. The setup, as I said during the race, the setup, I don't think it's particularly great. That setup is pretty damn mid. So I'm not sure if the tires would last an hour. And like, the car sometimes, like at the end of the first stint I got it to really nicely rotate. Like not quite towards, but like the second half of the first stint. And then, because it's an hour long race with a mandatory tire change in the middle, so it makes it a bit easier on tires. Only holding up for an hour because you've driven now a bit on this track and this trail. Also, it's quite sad that there's only 2 GT4s left in this race.
No, they only 2 started as well.
I thought it was 4 that started the race.
No.
Okay. I mean, there were 4 on the entry. So it was 6 on the entry list yesterday, 4 this morning, and then it was
only 2 started.
2 started.
Yeah.
Pain. Just pain. I mean, I do know one of the guys that are driving right now on the GT4s, and that's Pixley. I beat him last weekend at Watkins Glen. Not because I was faster, it was because he made a mistake on the first lap and I was driving a McLaren. You have a bit more difficult of a time with an Alpine to pass a McLaren. Like, he was probably a second per lap nearly faster than me. And it's also just part of, like, the GT4 BOP is utter shit. And on every track the Alpine is completely and utterly overpowered and you can't beat it at all. It's just that you can come up with the McLaren and, like, because it has so stupid amount of top speed, you can just bully everyone. So, yeah, that's funny. Hello, Elsa. Yeah, I won the race. Great surprise, we won. I haven't actually, like, Bilip was looking a bit at if we could win when we can win the championship definitively. Reska came in second, only like under a second behind me, so it wasn't quite as decisive. Qualifying was quite tight. Minus my last flyer, the top 3 were within 10th. I put a bit faster lap in on the last flyer. My last flyer was like 0.15 to 0.2 seconds faster. Not much, but like it was enough of an improvement to like definitely give me pole. It wasn't necessary because I was already on pole by that time. But like, basically I let it come out to the last 2 laps to perform again. As I told you, the thing is, all the other teams are running effectively one drive, right? We're already like double the points ahead of the next team, so it's like we're sort of kind of like winning. I don't know how many points you actually get again for winning a race. Let us check that out because we have a lot of time right now. Louie is driving. Next Joel is in the car. And then for 2 stints, and then I'm driving. So we have like 2.5 to 3 hours before I'm actually in the car right now. So we have a bit of time to spare with faffing around and finding out stuff. Scoring, yeah, 25 points for a win, 20 points for second place. Okay, what was the standings again right now? race result from Tracc. We had what was it here? What was it? Yeah, here they were. So 138 points for us, 63 for Technoburst. And I think Psycho didn't actually turn up today even. Yeah, so that's a thing. So the Elders, I think, are the closest today. After today, which is with 20 points added to them. And we added another. So 138 plus 25. Okay, that leaves us with 163. Now, Elders got 20 points. Okay, they're none at 82. There are 2 races to go in the championship, as far as I remember right now. Let me double check that. Events upcoming, yep, 2 rounds. For VTC, yeah, the next race is 18th of November. At Monza, yes, my brain can actually put it together. Monza, and then 2nd of December is Spa, right? So we had 82. How much did we have again? Oh, it's 160. Let's look at it again. Right. There is, if both drivers actually bothered to turn up, right, for both races, there's a maximum points a team can score of 45, right? So 90 points is guaranteed that they can't beat us effectively. I'm not sure we quite have that amount. Let me just double check the numbers, right? 138 plus 25. That is, yeah, 160. Minus 82, yeah. Yeah, we're just like... we're 9 points short of having guaranteed the championship already. 9. Team stand... So just... I don't know. How much does 9 points give? Which position? 7th. A 7th place finish from one of us in the next 2 rounds, and we've guaranteed the championship. Or, you know, one 11th and one 12th place finish. Literally finishing last will basically guarantee us, at this rate. So that is tied up. Drivers, on the other hand. Now this is a bit more interesting. Driver standings. Now, driver standings sees me leading with 114 points over Polokai's 85. Now, I've won 4 races. The thing is, if I win then... currently, my best results... My dropped scores right now. The thing is, Polokai will obviously drop 2 results right now. So the question is, what is his worst 2 results in the standings right now? Because if we assume he wins the next 2 races, right? Scores 25 points. How much would his dropped scores actually diminish his results again? How many do we need to deduct? Because obviously if he wins 2 rounds, right, that's 50 points added to him. That's 135. So we need to figure out what his dropped scores are right now. And I think the British GT finished 3rd. Yep, 3rd place. That is 16 points for him. South Africa, he finished, I think, like 2nd or 3rd, something like that again. No, he scored 7th. 7th, 9 points. Okay. I can definitely go in the list. 9 points. Dutch Grand Prix. Did he attend the Dutch Grand Prix? Yes, he finished 4th with 13 points. Okay, that's the same lowest. Kentish. Around, yeah, 4th again, but he got 2 points deducted, so he actually got scored 11 points only, so it's 9 and 11 right now. Lone Star, he definitely finished 2nd there, I remember. So yeah, he gets right now 20 points deducted. which means that leaves him for 115. And how much was I again? 114. So I haven't quite guaranteed this yet. Huh. I'll actually be able to show up for every race again. So unfortunate. But yeah. That's the it's been unfortunate that there hasn't been. It's like Jordan asked my opinion about Vtracc, and it's like, it's been a bit of. I mean, the other drivers are definitely capable of challenging me or beating me even, flat out, and it's just unfortunate that some of them have not been able to turn up to races, like Anderson, or like you unfortunately due to scheduling issues with you. It's unfortunate that Akito as well. That all of these guys that just haven't been able to turn up regularly to challenge me, because otherwise this wouldn't be like as much of a flyaway. Right now I'm looking on course to like literally score the maximum amount of points you can do in the championship. If I win the next 2 races, I would actually be able to score the maximum amount of possible points. Yeah, this obviously if this win stands here tonight. But I'm currently on 4 wins and could add another 2, and then with my dropped scores I would be at the maximum amount of points available. Right. Never all there, yeah. That just sucks, kind of. I mean, I had to like skip around in another one round where I didn't perform as well. It's like the blemish kind of alarming on my record. But yeah, this is the funny thing is like if I wouldn't turn up for the next 2 races and Kai wins, he would actually win the championship. He still can actually, but like only by 1 point he would win, which makes this even funnier. Kai would win by 1 point. But that is quite ironic at this point. But yeah, what does that mean? I think that means if I... Yeah, if I score, what would it be? If I score a single point, it would be technically enough for me to tie up the championship next round. Yeah, dude, please no. We've already, Belab already said this stream that like my speed comes from femboy speed, so it's like we need to suggest this to Paulo Kai that like to actually be able to beat me finally, he has to put on the main outfit. This is the final solution. Okay, I shouldn't say that sentence. But like this is the solution for his pace problems. He could finally actually beat me if he actually just becomes a femboy. Yes, I would need 1 point. I just did the math. Paulo Kai, if he wins the next 2 rounds, will be at 135 points, but he would drop 2 results, obviously. And his worst results is one where he scores 9 points and the other one where he scores 11. And this means he ends up with 115. While if I obviously don't turn up the next 2 rounds, these will become my dropped rounds. So I will keep 114 points. Yes, I need literally 1 point, even though one of my one of my dropped results will be then my 1 point score, but like actually never mind. This is the weird part. Does this actually no. I would have to score 2 points. I don't need to score 1 point, I have to actually score 2 points because this is how the system works. Because if I score 1 point, it will stay my dropped result right now. My 114 points include 1 round that I've scored a single point in. This was the one that I didn't really start, right? I scored 1 point in it. But because I scored 1 point in it, and it's in these 114 points, means that I have to actually score 2 points. To make that 1 point score around my dropped result. God, is this complicated? Nine less than Kai. Yes, I need to literally score 2 points and I tie it up. Due to, as I said, if he wins the next 2 rounds, that's 50 points for him. And as I said, his worst results would become points are 20 points that would become dropped. And yeah, it's basically tied up. I can literally finish last and get enough points. I don't know how many people actually attended tonight. Let's briefly check that out. Spanish Grand Prix. Or V3 technically. What do we have here? Last finisher was Sainz in 12th position, scoring 4 points. Yes, I could be beaten by Sainz and still win the championship. Literally. But at this point I'm going for the... I come up... actually realized this today that I can actually go for this. This week I can actually... Not this week, but like... That I can actually go for the Jim Clark special of like scoring 100% of all possible points to score. Because of dropped scores, you can do that where you score every point that is available technically, and this would be winning 6 rounds, and we've won 4 so far. So it's theoretically possible for me to literally win 100% of all points. Okay, I've been pinged for something. Where have been pinged? Oh, the race board pinged me. Oh, race for Anna is R-Factor 2 again. Okay, this is an event that is happening again. Race for Anna, the 24 hours for Anna, which is again charity, cancer I think specifically. So that is on the 6th of January. It's R-Factor 2 obviously, unfortunately. And it's GTE, Hypercar LMP2, and there's the GT3 class again, which you can drive solo. They specifically make the GT3 class only for solo drivers. Last year the race was held at Bahrain, and well, a certain Chris that is in the voice chat with me, I've deafened myself right now, he drove at that event and won it. We have 2 people in our 5-driver lineup tonight that have done a 24-hour race solo. Guess which 2 have done it? Only one has actually won it, which is Chris. But yeah, two people have actually done 24-hour race solo. So yeah, that's a bit of. Yeah. I kind of wanted to do it, but like it didn't. It conflicted a bit with scheduling, family and stuff for me. And it was also like I had just run Bahrain 24 hours for ELC, and I just didn't want to do it again. And it's like just. I wasn't in the mood for R-Factor 2 again, especially after we suffered brake failures on our GT3 car. I think we didn't suffer them in. He didn't suffer them in the in the Fana race. I've actually competed in Fana and won as well in. Oh, it's been a few years ago. Yeah. It was 2020, I think actually. I raced in 2020, I think, with the ground effect guys, and we raced in the GTE class, right? We raced GTE actually. Yeah, I was having a chill race in front, and Reska was like trying his best to follow me, and I was like, well, I mean, he's now half a second behind me. I should actually pay attention and drive faster. So yeah, that's. But yeah, I did one of the Fana races. It was, as I said, 2020, I think. It was a 12-hour on the Nürburgring, and we ran the GTE class. I think we ran GTE, if I remember correctly, or was it GT3 that we ran? I think we ran GTE. Did we finish on the podium or won? I think we might have actually won the race. I think we won the race in GTE with and we had the thing is there was I think Simon Pagino running in the GT3 class who won the GT3 class with his co-drivers. So I was for a brief moment in an interview room with him. I think that was a thing that actually fucking happened, so... Yeah, unfortunately I kind of ruined any chance you had on stat position, and I wanted to definitely pass the Amethyster to send him backwards as well, so both of you lose time on that lap at least. But Amethyster was like, no, I'm gonna resist any passing move. So there was a very aggressive pass into the final corner then. That was not the smartest decision I've ever done. Unfortunately. I do sometimes do these and it's not too great. Got carried away a bit with that one. On the other hand, if I hadn't actually gone for the pass, Reska would have had definitely a chance on me. So it's sort of like, I kind of needed to do that. But also like, I think it might have not been the smartest. Yeah. You didn't put up too much of a fight. It was weird for me because you had not much of an exit speed. And I thought like, oh, you're not gonna let me by now. And it's like, we broke for the corner. I'm like, no, he's not quite letting me by. I mean, you didn't fight me too much, but like, you definitely didn't break early to let me by. But in the end, you still lost a bunch of time there. Trying to get out of both of our ways, and like, that immediately sealed out your deal. Which makes it kind of like even less sense that Amethyst didn't like just let both of us go as well. Because you dropped so far back that you became a non-issue for him immediately. Okay, you ran Amethyst down 20 seconds? That's nuts. Like, it looked kind of like, for me, for the last few laps that I saw the fight, like you were I wasn't sure if you had actually recently gotten passed by him, or if you were actually closing in on him, because at some laps he was actually faster than you. Only when he started actually making a mistake, he were closing in quite a bit, heading on to the final lap, and it's just... Yeah, unfortunately at that point I had gotten too close a bit. I was trying kind of to stay out of it, but like then you ran deep into turn 2 and it's like it didn't have any exit speed. That was just enough for me to just come suddenly by. But I destroyed my tires. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure my tires were particularly alive at the end of the race either. Considering we only run half an hour on the tire set, that's nuts. This Go setup that I ran is like utter garbage. Oh yeah, I forgot to save the setup. Kind of actually good considering how garbage. Although I did quite a few alterations. I didn't change too much. I changed mainly pressures and altered some of the altered the TC setting and brake bias, and just try to get the car under control this way. I decreased the ABS quite a bit because I felt definitely the ABS was misfiring on the car and firing too much. Ooh, Polyakov just completely out of control there. I think that's also a name I know. That's I think right now the GT4 leader even. Yeah, GT4 leader. Young behind by 7 seconds. I don't know if they're actually fighting for position though. Yeah, I think mine were better on the first stints. They were definitely unalive at the end, but like I definitely didn't have my mojo as much at the end, I think. 23 minutes on them when they were gone. Yeah, that wasn't quite my experience. On the first stint, after about 20 minutes, they started actually, the car suddenly actually started rotating correctly and everything. It's like, oh, I guess the car can do these things. I did it. They started to die a bit more. And it's like, yeah, I mean, this is stable still. It's working fine. we're now halfway. I waited for Riska to do the first move into the pits and then just pounce on it. I've had in recent weeks enough times where I fought people through the pit cycle, so this would have been fun for you, I can tell you. Yeah, I saw you drop back at the end of the first stint a bit. Which gave me a bit more confidence with the pit stop. Still, I don't know, we're kind of at the time concerned with Louie actually getting in on time into the server to run his stint, take over from Chris. Chris is at, due to drive time maximums, Chris is at risk of like, on our current schedule he actually has too much drive time. So but we need to, and he might have had to actually do an extra stint if Louie didn't like turn up 6 minutes before his stint started. It's not great doing, but like it worked. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you drove last week the Lambo, so it's not like the first time you drove it on the track. I don't know. I drove only the Evo 1. I actually drove the non-Evo audio in a race. That wasn't particularly a fun experience. Against normal cars. In case you think the BOP is bad, think again. Yeah, unfortunately I hadn't downloaded. Oh yeah, I haven't downloaded delivery sets for this race either. Just realized. I should probably do that. You know. We have time right now. A lot of time actually. I have thought of jumping actually out of VR and doing some other stuff. Yeah. While we wait. Although Jordan hasn't turned up yet for, and he's in the car. I think next stint, if I'm correct. I'm gonna ask Louie how far he is right now. How is it going right now? Hello?
You heard, you said my name, so I'm here.
I summoned Jordan.
Yes, I had your stream open when I heard you say my name in front.
Yeah, the question was actually, Louie, how long do you have left in this stint, and is this your second stint?
This is my second stint and I have 22 minutes.
Perfect! We have summoned Jordan in the right time, effectively.
That's good because my iRacing is going to absolute shit. So,
Pain.
I have a 29X. I was getting it in the car when we had a 7X.
Oh boy.
I've not even driven 2 hours.
Yeah, you're gonna lose some safety rating, my friend.
I couldn't give a fuck about iRacing anymore, to be fair. It's at the point where I'm even tempted to try R-Factor 2. Yeah, I know, torture myself with it. Oh yeah, I can't make R-Factor 2 jokes here because a lot of people here are R-Factor 2 people. I've heard about that.
I don't know. How many are actually right now in here? I mean, Reska in my chat is the R-Factor 2 person.
Yeah, I know. I trust me, I know.
Or at least was. I don't know how much she does this like me.
I did an R-Factor 2 race earlier this year, I think. Or last year. So, when do you need me in the car? 20 minutes?
Yeah, that's what he said. So I guess you can join the server right now already.
Alright, I will tell my other teammates to go fuck themselves when I'll be back. Hold on.
Funny, Reska, I did also a 24-hour race this year. As the only R-Factor 2 race.
What race is he in?
I ran in R-Factor 2 the what was it? Which league? Yeah, GES. I ran the 24 hours. I ran the GES 24 hours of Le Mans.
Oh could you do a tire pressure calculation for me?
Yeah, I can do that. So, let me usually grab the sheets right now. Right. Okay, so oh yeah, right. You have already filled in the pressures for your current stand. Okay. Alright. What is the weather right now? 21. Yeah, it doesn't drop as much as everybody thinks it does during the night. It's a slow burn down. Most of the temperature loss actually is during the day, funnily enough. Temperature drops before the sun actually sets. Kind of funny, but that's how it is. I'm not even sure it's that unrealistic either. Okay, so... what are your current pressures right now that you're running? What do you think?
They're good, I'll tell you in a sec. Front left, 25.8. Front right, 26.6. Rear left, 26. And rear right, 27.1.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, it feels good though, but yeah, it's too high.
Yeah, this is like wonky as all hell. Like, gee, this is not right. The funny thing is, some tires are completely right and some are like completely wrong. It's like, okay, sure. Let's just them slightly up. This one, and then the rear right was probably the pressure, so let's go down on that one. So I think I have some numbers. So front left 25.5.
That's my teammates told the message.
25.6 front right.
Where is that? Okay.
Yep.
Rear left 25.5.
Yep.
Rear right 25.9.
Thank you.
I'm trying to remember the server password. I'm such an amateur.
Well, you can just search it in their on their Discord and you'll find it immediately.
I think there's two servers. That is the only problem I've got at the moment.
There's the SOP server. It's a pink logo.
Ah, yes.
It's a pink and white logo.
That is not SOP, that is SP and a cone. Square bracket. Instant approach sheet.
Yeah, you just search for password honestly on the Discord and you will find it.
That was such an easy to guess password.
Yeah, it is kinda, but like with it.
It'd be great if I could find the actual server. I don't keep searching that.
I mean the server, if you search for the server you need to search for RTO space SOP. Yes, we're gonna say the server name, but like whatever.
Ah yes, I love how it says race day server and there's 650 people. Great.
Yeah. But you need to search for RTO and you find it.
It's raining.
It isn't right now, but there's a decent chance for rain during this race. Have we actually seen any rain during the race? I know we had some in practice.
Yeah, only in practice, not in race.
Not yet, at least.
Let's go for racing too.
For the last 8 hours, I think it's just going to be pouring down.
Is your middle name's James? And are you all red by any chance?
Me?
Yes. My name is Haskell. It's my character, the Haskell racing team.
Oh no, it's not.
Damn. We should have painted the car white with the Scottish and English flags.
Should.
And didn't the Hesketh car also have was it Playboy or was it some other magazine girl on the car?
Did it?
That was later, like 77, 78.
Yeah, but they definitely did that.
Oh yeah, like they even combined two sponsors into one, which was kind of smart, but anyway.
Yeah, they definitely did
But
something.
they didn't like the Surtees car promoting another product.
What did the Surtees car promote?
I will put it in your chat.
Oh no, don't get banned.
I should have written those, but fuck it.
Oh!
Yeah, to be fair, they wouldn't promote that, but they promote what Haskell was promoting.
Yeah, I mean, there's infamous.
It was 1976, I believe.
Yeah. I think in the early 2000s to 2010s there was a NASCAR driver that had of a certain male male performance enhancer, if you know what I mean.
Yes, good old Kevin Conrad. It was Mark Martin also had that.
Yeah, Mark Martin I was referring to primarily.
In 2010 they had Kevin Conrad do something very similar. But it was a different type of pill, but in the same kind of vein. If you've went on certain websites when you probably know what kind of pill it is.
In any case, we have all 5 drivers at this point connected to the server. Luckily, these organizers have not set any rules about this.
Jesus.
Yeah, usually leaks say 2 to 3 on the server at any time.
2 of the drivers are asleep right now.
Yeah, 1 plus like another person, another spotter. In our fact, the 2 cases, it's usually just a driver. Any spectators are like supposed to leave as soon as possible. And if you need to do driver swaps, you need to join like 5 minutes beforehand. And everybody makes 15 out of it because it's R Factor 2, you can't trust this game to actually join the server properly.
Yeah, we're up to P15. Where did we start? I'll be honest, I was completely asleep before the race even started.
I don't know, I mean we were running like back to 18th, something like that during dance stands.
At one point I think we were 20th.
Yeah, like Dan was struggling quite a bit at the early stages. And
Good news for you, the car behind is in the pits, so...
yeah, we were starting to run up. Actually, P13 right now is a lap up on us and 8 seconds in front.
Yeah, we're not gonna get there.
They don't dismiss it quite like that, but like,
Unless we
not
get, like,
in a reasonable time frame, to be more precise.
You've requested me. Let me quickly go for the bathroom.
Okay.
I keep gaining on me in sector 3 though.
Yeah, it's perfectly possible that we get the position as
champions, Blake.
whatever. But yeah, it's perfectly possible that we run them at some point down. It's just, you know, the question is when. Also, don't explore the track too much. How many track cuts do we have right now?
1 because I got drive through early on in Stint.
Okay.
But I went to 16th and like a lap later, so that's fine.
That's it. As long as you don't blow the engine to bits, I'm pretty much fine. Because it is already on yellow after Dan. I noticed this early. I don't know if Chris told you to be a bit more mindful if you downshift.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I don't get why people spam them so hard down. Just, I don't know, it's just my driving skill.
And just to be able to prepare for the exit list.
I mean, I also drive usually corners on higher gears than some other people. Is it the best way? No, but like I get oftentimes to the end of races, so that's the difference. Let me briefly fool actually ACC into thinking something.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, it's me and you doing the night shift.
I mean, with other people as well.
It's me and you doing the night shift. The fact that the two VTubers on the team that did the night shift.
I mean, aren't we already nocturnal? Kind of
Speak
makes
for
sense.
yourself. Yeah, for you, not for me.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I haven't actually been that bad in recent
Are you
weeks.
doing GT4 race at the moment?
That was last. Yeah, I haven't been that badly lately, except for last weekend.
Me and you are not gonna have sleep schedules, which is gonna be bad for me. Not for you, but maybe. Well, for me, it's gonna be horrible.
I mean, it's not gonna end probably well for me because there's a decent chance my body will just go, "Ha, you get a migraine again, bitch."
Oh, don't worry. I have plenty of Monster and some coffee to keep me awake.
Green light.
Yes, I'm gonna be worrying about caffeine to do tonight, but
Yeah.
we ball.
I don't know, I mean, if I get tired, I just open the window. Once it gets cold, my body will just not shut down anymore.
See, I can't do that trick because the cold makes me more tired.
That's how I finished the 24-hour race solo, so this exploit works. I'm pretty damn sure.
If I tried that, it would make me go to sleep because I like sleeping in the cold.
I mean, I don't mind too much, but like, if it's too comfy, my body regularly decides that, oh yeah, we're gonna do a sleep now. So, yeah, go figure.
How was the Vtracc race?
I won.
Wow.
I was actually challenged a bit by Reska, following me.
the Jag?
Finished 4th.
That was the car I was cheering on. No offense to you or Rasker and my other teammates.
Yeah,
I was cheering on the Jag.
it is terrifying how high Ruby got with that damn thing. She was less than a second behind me, my pole time. Like, that's fucking hell with a Jag. And at some point in the early stages when Polu started dropping off, like, I thought that she might actually catch up to the back of Polu and might pass him. Considering that the Jag has so much straight line speed, she might actually be able to clear him. But no, it didn't happen. In the end, Polu kept that position.
I made a bet with her, saying if you get a top 5 finish today, I'll boost your Discord server.
I guess you have to pay for boosting now.
You have a Discord server?
Do I have a Discord server? Yes.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait a minute.
I have a Discord server. That's where we talk about old race cars that nobody cares about. Or we joke about fanboys.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
I saw something. Well, you might not be the age of fanboys. I should probably not talk about that.
Yeah, we should be a bit careful, Louis. I think, what, 13?
13? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
that makes me look old, and I'm one with the youngest. 31? Damn.
No.
It's a joke. I know Germans are not used to humor, but you know. He's 14. When is your birthday? Because I swear we have the same birthday as well.
July 8th?
Ah, no fucking way. You picked two British people. Two British people who are apparently males with the same birthday. What is the chances of that on the same day?
I mean, there's quite a few, I think, people who have the same birthday as each other in Team Iris, but like two to be in the same driver lineup, I think that's more of an achievement.
That's mad.
There's only a 6-year difference. Yeah, 6 years.
Okay, I will get some more water and stuff.
You sound that.
Just some stretchies right now. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get through the night. That's gonna be funny.
Don't worry, I'll keep you company.
Maybe.
5 minutes left in my stint.
You say Uber?
Yeah,
Hey, I know I'm no one to drink and drive, but come on, I only had one. I'm not drunk. Yeah, so I should have told everyone on the team that I drink and drive, but tee nobody knows.
as long as you be careful on the downshifts and don't blow the engine to bits, we're pretty fine.
You can blow the engine to bits in ACC. I didn't know if that was possible.
Yes, and we have already a yellow engine light.
Yellow means fast, doesn't it? That means fast, doesn't it? Wait, we can't repair it or something?
If the engine blows, we can tow the car to the pits and we get a new one.
iRacing move. I mean, iRental move.
Well, you don't have to wait as long, but like, yeah, a teammate had in the wet blown one in a wet Suzuka 24-hour race over a year ago. So a teammate downshifted into Parabolica a bit too hard, and that was that engine gone instantaneously.
You want to know something amusing? Yes, the wet Suzuka 24 hours in the wet. Yeah, he downshifted, blew the engine in Parabolica. Yes. My favorite Korean Suzuka, Parabolica.
Wait, did I say Suzuka instead of Monza?
You said Suzuka, yes.
I'm stupid, I'm sorry. It definitely was Monza. Okay, fine. These are the blunders that I regularly make. This is fine.
Just so you know, I'm boxing next lap.
Yeah, have you pressed drive, and are you in the race perspective already, John?
My favorite Korean Suzuka, Parabolica.
Jordan, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, right, we have done driver swaps
we
before
just
each
focus on
other.
our
You know how
car.
to do it. Okay, fine. I think I should take a nap. I forgot that Jordan actually has done driver swap races before. This is not new.
Wait, what?
Yes, I've just remembered that we've done driver swap races with each other before. Oh, so I don't have to.
Oh, he's having PTSD.
No, it's more like how could I forget? I need to just sleep on this point, I guess.
Yes, the guy who did the last two Tracc Wishes races with me.
Yes.
I forgot.
Yes, I genuinely fucking did.
I mean,
It's no insult to you. I just mistook Suzuka for Monza, so let's just leave it at this. I'm out of my element, I guess. Okay, focus on this right now.
What's your favorite corner of Suzuka? Parabolica, by any chance?
Sorry.
The funny thing is, I sometimes forget that the Degnas are called Degnas and call them Lesmos. So this has happened in some ways before already.
My favorite corner of Suzuka has to be Paddock Hill. That one's a banger. I love going through Paddock Hill at Suzuka. This is my favorite. What's up with TC1?
What? Alright, coming in now.
Oh, we've killed a German. Oh no.
Huh?
You have me request as driver, yeah?
Yeah, I have. Just give it a minute. I'll give the countdown until you get control.
Gotcha.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
What the fuck? Hold on. Do me a favor, hop back in the car just for a second, will you?
I can't.
Fuck. Because I don't know what's just happened there. One of my cables just went loose. Fuck. I'll be as quick as I can.
That's alright. We got loads of time. Do that?
Alright, it's fixed. Alright.
Right.
Fuck, we have to wait another minute. That's not good.
What do I have to wait a minute?
Then now brings out runner 30 seconds behind P15. What's up with TC 1 and 2, by the way? What's it at 1?
It's just was like that. I don't know why.
I don't know. Alright, we'll be out in P15.
Okay.
Okay, what do you need to ask me? You drive 2 stints. And I'm gonna be here. There's, by the way, 2 GT4s left in this race. I mean, there seems to have only been 2 that started actually the race. Yeah, that's what. And this raid's the more to than what. Okay, bye. So, let's put myself on here. It doesn't let me the audio share. I guess I'm gonna. Let's basically tell it on here. So. Gray? Or is it the orange? That's fun as an information, right? Okay.
A fixed engine?
Let me check you on your stream briefly.
Or is my game just bugged?
Yeah, you're streaming, right?
I mean, everything else seems fine. It's just the engine's grayed out.
Yeah. You're streaming, right? Because you haven't answered still. No, you. Or are you actually streaming?
I'm not streaming now.
Okay.
I'm not in a good state of be streaming, Chief.
Okay. That's actually a Twitch channel.
After I've had my driving stint here, I'm gonna make dinner.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I'm give me a moment, sorting some stuff. Okay.
Oh, the slide? Alright then, I think it might make sense for me to briefly switch on my VR stuff. To briefly switch over to VR, get ACC back up and running so we can actually record Jordan going around the circuit right now still. And I can then in parallel do some other stuff. Okay.
And we can, when you jump in. I mean, I've muted myself, how can you still respond to me? It's gotta be a bit awkward, but whatever. Right. So I'll step away and briefly set that stuff up. Actually, I might have realized I should probably mute one of my audio channels, so it might have sounded very scuff for a moment because I had still my because I have my main microphone also on this audio channel, and I have my index on the same audio channel. I need to remember unmuting this thing, but it's marked that it will tell me to check audio, so we're gonna figure this out. This is gonna work fine. Right. Let me change my audio settings here. So
Oh.
Okay. And there we are. Okay, so hello microphone, are you gonna actually pick up some mouth movements? I guess we're gonna just stand here menacing the minion. You kindly let me have mouth movements? I guess not. Hello? No, we're not seemingly getting... I guess. That's not fun. But I guess what we have to deal with. This has recently been a problem that I've dealt with. It's just like the mouth movements just don't want to sync at all anymore. And it just goes like, nope, we're not doing this. You're just like, what? But why then?
Lucas, are you there?
Yes, I am there.
Right. I just want to know if anyone was there.
Okay.
Here, Lee.
Test. Why are you just not wanting to work? Okay. Guess we're gonna briefly just restart the software. This does oftentimes fix it for the software that does use microphone, that's VC-Face. VC-Face regularly fixes. Yeah, now it works! Like, why? I mean, we have both VC-Face and VNN running, so that's kind of a thing. Is VC-Face still yeah, definitely VC-Face is still working. I guess right now. Getting into that still works. Yeah. Okay, we need to look in ACC again. Nice ACC. So, yeah, Jordan's still driving. Right. Okay, well, if we can do other things in the meantime, because I have some assignments to do stuff. Well, yeah, in about a good 24 and a half hours. And I have 3 different assignments due. So, I guess we'll sort that out. Let's actually just briefly swap to a different car that we can spec to ACC figures out that, you know, the car should perhaps have headlights. It's kind of like a feature. Well, one of the GT4, Young is driving, there he is, Corvette. It's for the Alpine bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna probably write up some code on my... I don't know how that will look. I'm looking to the side. The head movements are quite exaggerated on here. Right, so I'm gonna do some off-screen coding, because we might do some on-screen. It's just, if I get to it. But I want to finally finish this, the exercise for the programming project. Which is just, I need to write a few more test cases and we're gonna be fine. Just need to finish covering the test cases off. So, it's just a bit awkward because my face effectively gets covered up because I have to look up to the other side to my laptop to finish typing. because it's all prepped on my laptop, so it doesn't make sense to do it on my PC. We're nearly done with it, hopefully. So, already left after we got Jordan if I want to join. Just turn it to people just right now, which is fine. Look, I'll just do some ASMR coding, I guess. I'll draw the drift circles around the track. Well, I mean, we're watching right now the run, so yeah.
Better watch that inside curb, that last corner.
I mean, honestly, do you want to even get particularly too close to that curb?
I've got a bumpy roll up. I can barely hear you.
I should lean back the fab forward again to my microphone. Yeah. Right. Yeah, you're leaning back with this microphone. Because I'm sitting right now in front of my desk instead of on my rig. Lean a bit backwards to actually reach my top.
A little bit hot. That wasn't nice. You could have just saw it.
Well, I'm not right now watching you specifically because your car has the headlight bug, and earlier I was able to get around that problem by just watching a bit the GT4s, and then suddenly the headlights worked on Louie's car. So I'm just waiting for it to finally fix itself.
Have you done any driving yet?
I've actually not driven yet. I will be. You can see, obviously, the how much driving everyone has done so far. You can actually see that.
Me and you have the highest amounts.
Yeah, because I have not driven at all, and you're the second to last person to ever.
I've waited in the car. It was at 12 minutes.
Yes. we have 5 hours, 57 minutes, and 44 seconds.
That's such a strange thing. I don't know why they wouldn't just run up to 6 hours.
The thing is that the race organizers didn't actually intend us to have any drive time limits. It's just they didn't quite configure it right. And what ACC does is that it divides the maximum drive time up on the drivers. So if you have two drivers, you get obviously more drive time on these two drivers, then the drive time gets effectively distributed. If you have only one driver, it gets all the drive time. If you have two drivers, it gets distributed to a certain ratio. I think if you have more drivers, you get a bit more drive time extra, which is why you end up with something as strange as 5 hours, 57 minutes, and 44 seconds. Yeah, it's weird, but like there's some logic behind it. But don't ask me quite after the algorithm for this entire thing. It's just if we had 4 drivers, we would have more drive time per driver. Kind of makes sense, but also it's not particularly practical for us.
What I should have done was kept it in third there before going to fourth. Well, Captain Third just a little longer. We look at the GT4 drivers.
Yes, what I literally said, because the bug.
I know there's a Wild Things racing car. I know Pixley was
yeah,
in the practice area.
Yeah, Pixel is was driving earlier. I was watching him. Young is right now driving that car. I think
I swear
they're second in class right now. I think I'm on the front bump. So yeah, I'm watching right now. Young, he's second in class. They're I think a full lap down to the other car. It's the current situation. It's not great for them. Whatever.
I think the engine's been repaired. Because I still don't see any damage.
It's interesting.
Can you see if there's any engine damage from your override?
I probably think let's see. No, if the headlights are still not working on yours. Yeah, they don't have. Oh, yeah, right. I'm not in VR, so I can't even tell. I can't even see the overlays right now.
Is that a stream-only exclusive?
The thing is, I'm watching right. I'm sitting in front of my desk, so I'm watching right now the desktop projection on my screen. My VR headset is laying behind me and everything. So that's how that works right now. So it's a bit different than usual. It's just because you're driving for 2 hours, it might make sense for you to just record this. Maybe some, yeah. Some stuff done and get back in. I mean, could you briefly turn the headlights off and then on again? So it looks on my screen actually like you have the headlights on. Yeah, thanks. Because this is an annoying bug that for some reason exists. But
Yeah, you should see. No?
yeah, it works. It works now.
Alright.
It's just when you join the server, for some reason the car you are assigned to doesn't get its headlights. It's weird and it doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Just ACC things.
Yeah, I still prefer the one the Alpha features.
I'm catching sides now. You wanna know something amusing?
Would that be?
I think I'm driving better at the moment than I did the entirety of both track which races we did together. And I've barely been on ACC this week, I'll be honest with you. Hell, I've been barely playing any games, I've been just tired.
That's weird.
I've been just watching movies. That was strange. Look at oversteer. I've got a question for you. What is Asa said about Vtracc?
What Asa said about Vtracc? I don't know.
I saw she hasn't raced in over a month.
She did the race at Kota, didn't she? I think she raced at Kota, wasn't it? Wasn't she at Kota in the race? She just was an anonymous race in like 4th or something?
Anne just wants to kick her out of it. I've noticed in some downshifts. I'm not being aggressive with downshifts either. I'm trying to be quite gentle. You're saying the engine's yellow.
Yeah, Asa finished 4th in.
That's good.
4th in.
Just Asa. I haven't heard from her in a bit.
In October.
Mind you, she did message in a group chat. I mean, but
yeah,
that's not yet.
Yeah, she did say that she didn't feel like racing today. She will just go after work home, this way around the sentence. After work home and just sleep. It's just feeling exhausted. I mean, I would say that it's like the autumn has been hitting people hard, but like, well, she's in the southern hemisphere, so it's not quite autumn for him.
I've noticed I haven't hit that curve on the last chicane. I was doing that quite regularly on in practice, so I'm actually keeping it safer than I was in practice, which is nice. I've had a few off tracks or no damage, no contact over the cars either. And no track warnings either, funnily enough. Unless they turn them off.
No, they definitely are on this track. We have already one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we have one.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's mine though.
That's not yours, that is Louis'. And we did actually collect at least one driver penalty for track cuts already. Louis did that earlier in his, that was technically his 4th stint, the last stint just before we got into the car. So yeah, that was that. Louis also earlier accidentally sped in the pits and got through. I don't know what the others quite did. I wasn't timed here, so I mean, I know that Dan struggled a lot with his first 2 stints, so there's that. Usually that's relatively well.
That's why I'm struggling more. I was struggling more with the Merc and iRental when I did with when I am at the moment with this car. No, I'm just more used to this car though.
It's a McLaren, isn't it? Sorry.
The Merc felt so snappy.
Its iRacing is also part of the problem. iRacing is, in that sense, very unforgiving.
The original plan was me to see Husky Frankie race. If you remember them from Vtracc. Maybe you don't, but they raced a season or two ago.
Yeah, I think I know Frankie. He's the
Another fanboy racing VTuber.
yeah, he's the Fox that also drives in VR. I think he drives in VR as well.
That's what, yeah. I'm giving you the racing arm. Okay. What are you doing? Go! I'm lifting, yet you're going the same pace as me.
Okay.
Will this Ferrari actually get a move on? Or this other McLaren?
Yeah, I was about to say it's McLaren. So
Do me a favor, will you? Tell me the gap to the next car.
let me just
Is that the car I had, the number 6, was what we're supposed to be fighting, but I had wheel issues just before my stint, so I had to quickly fix them. But after that was fixed.
yeah, well, yeah, it's number 6 we were earlier fighting. I don't know how we lost a lap on them. We have the car we're fighting for position is P16, and they are about 18 seconds ahead. And then 15.
18 seconds?
Yeah, and then 15 is about 87, so nearly a lap. No, actually 1.5, 1.75, I think is that. Math adds up roughly. But yeah, they're quite ahead.
Are we catching the next car?
I don't know right now. I'm not looking too much at the numbers. I'll just tell you roughly what the gaps are on my
Oh, good.
me.
If you get the information, just tell me. But it doesn't matter. I think we're gonna see our favorite Alpine in a second.
Oh, the Wild Things car.
The World Things Racing Alpine.
What kind is connected with thing? We defeated it last week.
There's a familiar name. Daniel.
Oh yeah, no.
I think he was racing the GT4 Cup, wasn't it?
No, I don't. Oh yeah, right. I think he raced the GT4 Cup the first round at Donington. He just
Yes.
had an accident.
They had something happen, that's why he couldn't race. That's what Alex told me. I think work or something.
Yeah, that's but like he
Before-
definitely raced Donington. But he
I
had
really.
He had accidents in that race, so he didn't finish up that high. He was fighting for the win with Pixley, but he dropped back for long.
I mean, familiar faces.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
I mean, for you always meet familiar faces.
Yeah, the thing is, for me, they're kind of familiar because I have raced against those two in SOP before, in the, I think both in the multi-class championship and the Italian Cup championship. I think both of those championships these guys ran in. It's just, both of the times I got my fucking ass handed back to me, so, they were fighting away at the front and I was like, struggling way far at the back.
Guess what? I've just figured out what the gap is the car had.
What is it?
It's from about 18 seconds.
Okay.
And we are catching them. They're in the pits now.
Oh yeah, right. They're in the pits.
We'll have an actual on-track battle now.
Well, not really. You're gonna pass them right now in pit second. How long do you have left in this stint?
See, best look.
How long do you have left in this stint?
How long are we left on what?
Stint.
The driver time or the laps?
Stint.
Just under 29 minutes. 28:50.
Okay.
Plus max fuel.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume whatever is closer, either the fuel or the stint timer, knows when you want me to pit.
Yeah, probably the stint timer will come first.
I don't think I can do 19 laps in 28 minutes. A volunteer, that is.
Yeah, that's how the math goes. We're fueling up to about 100 liters as a target, roughly 105, something like that. The
I
thing
remember you
is,
said, I think it was yesterday or the day before on stream, or maybe even on not off stream.
I've definitely not streamed in the last week. My last stream was on Sunday, but yeah, I've posted this in chat that that about 100 liters is enough to run an hour, and to run the 65 minutes. The thing is, we've been regularly just taking 100 liters into the fuel tank when we had already still some fuel left, so we end up regularly at 120 and we don't need to. So reminding you need to make sure that at the end of the stint you get up to about 100 and not to 120. Don't just stupidly pour 100 liters into the fuel tank. Maybe think about it.
I mean, the benefit of us putting slightly less in a full tank is less time in the pits.
No, we don't save any time because we're changing tires anyway.
Gotcha. Are we,
and we don't gain anything from putting more in because we can't run longer than 65 minutes anyway. The only point where it will make sense is the end of the race finish, the last two stints, where I will probably take a completely full fuel tank because my last stint is about 10 minutes long. Like,
just see for when we do the pits, are we changing tires every time in the pits? Or
yes,
no?
yes, we're putting every single time fresh tires on.
I'm still in the mindset. How I was saying to Blani for my Monza race, I'm still in the mindset of us being limited by 4 tire sets. So it feels weird, but I'm unlimited. I said to myself, how am I gonna do? How are we doing 24 hours and 4 tires?
No, please don't. Stop immediately. That's completely unreasonable.
Or is it just a tranquilization as a gimmick thing?
They wouldn't even do that for 24 hours. The funny thing is, they have a 6-hour race coming up this month. I think that's also limited to 4 tire sets for GT3 and GT4 multi-class.
GT4 time.
Yeah, I mean, quite a few GT4s should be fine running longer on a set of tires, but then there's the McLaren kind of that isn't as fun on tires long runs. So yeah, that's fun. The McLaren and the Maserati kind of. Come to think of it.
The only two cars I ever see used is McLaren or either the 720S or 70S.
Absolutely. Yeah.
If you want to put an oddball pick, the Maserati from Bathurst.
I mean, you haven't seen me in the Bentley as well, so.
Oh, yeah, but come on. Hell, I've also seen a Ferrari for a singular race, but I wouldn't count them as.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've driven actually.
Oddball.
I mean, I have driven actually a sizable portion of the Vtracc season with the Bentley, so.
Since the time we've met, well, I said met. Me knowing of your existence, you probably not knowing my existence till later because, come on, who actually knows each race commentator when it's their first race in a series? No one.
Unfortunately, I can't remember names to start off with. So.
I always just picture you in a Maserati. That's.
Yeah, and that is quite fitting considering how I made that car for like over
I
a
remember
year.
correctly. You were sharing the car with Morse right now, weren't you?
Yes.
Who was fun enough racing to be tracked that up.
Yes.
In the 720S, not the 720S either.
Yeah, he did the same thing at the start of the season. I think he ran Silverstone. He drove Silverstone and I think finished like second or so. He also drove at Paul Ricard at the end of last season and finished third
You would notice he always drives the 720S. He doesn't drive the 720S either.
Yes.
Either he doesn't have the updated thing or he's just still confident in the original 720S. Is there any like upsides to the old 720S compared to this one?
I don't think so. I think it is worse. I've actually driven the old 720S when
I know it's not as competitive, but I'm just curious if there's any upsides to that compared to this.
just some slightly different aero.
The cool fact of people still drive the original 720S? I don't know, maybe?
Maybe. That's... well, he's just for bore or something.
Maybe he's just stubborn like me.
Yeah, that does...
Second to the same car.
I mean, I've been at times stubborn and driving the Bentley till it, well, I started to physically hurt me.
Okay, Mr. Julian Strasser. Or Strasser. Ah, yes, I drive the Bentley because I can't be bothered to drive anything else. To be fair, right, Julian's been driving the Bentley that long, I can't really picture him anything except the Bentley now. Even though I've saw him in Sunday Funday races, the GT4 Cup.
Julian is driving Bentley in the Tracc GT, is he?
I know, because I used to be his teammate.
I'm asking, I didn't notice it.
Oh yes, because as you know, well you might know, it's the first season of Tracc GT.
Yeah.
In the first two seasons I was his teammate. Then ASO took over because they needed a commentator after a very certain Canadian, I'm not naming names, called a competitor mommy multiple times on our broadcast.
What?
You've probably heard about it. It happened to Brent's. We don't talk about it. But besides that, the unprofessional happened. That's to say the least.
No, I don't quite know. I know that I think the VTubers commentated on the Tracc GT race at Brands, wasn't it? A couple of people commentated on that race together.
I'm curious to see how you were doing a Tracc GT race.
Yeah, that's something I talked about.
There's a yellow flag.
The Vtracc, that's like...
my first, the entire time I've been in this lobby, even when Woody was driving, this is my first time seeing a yellow flag. I saw, you ever watched the original Cars?
Yeah, I've watched the original Call.
Okay, so you know the scene where at the first race where there's a giant big one.
Yes.
I mean, yes, Bonnie recreated Ryan McQueen and avoided all of it. The end of lap 1, just coming up to the last corner, Monza. I was thinking to myself, there's no way. And he just fucking does it. It's amazing.
So he got through there scot-free.
I don't know how, but he somehow did it. T-Pain, isn't it a rapper?
What?
Sounds like a rapper like Midnight Club 3 or something.
T-Pain.
Yes, T-Pain.
Yeah, I think that's some sort of rap line for the hip hop.
I'll say one thing, I'm running consistent lap times. I'm consistently running under 2 minutes.
Yeah, I hope for that.
I mean, come on, you know I'm like. You're the only person in this team before this race knew who I was and has shared a car with me on many occasions. And I have the feeling that we'll probably be sharing a car more because me and you are just masochists who do endurance races for fun.
I mean, I don't know what other people do them for. Is it not fun?
To be fair, right, I only knew Chris because he did that one race at Imola a few weeks ago with you. I didn't know Dan. I've never talked to Dan, in voice or even on text. And I only VC'd with Louie once, and he barely talked.
I mean, I've actually, yeah, I think I had interacted with Chris before,
Where's that Alpine?
I've definitely not talked to Dan before. I've sent him messages because of the SimGrid finals thing, because he was also on the lineup for the team. Because we need to recruit everyone who could potentially drive there in case we get actually through that final qualifier. We just had to prepare for that eventuality, which obviously didn't happen.
I just heard the Alpine. That sounds like a touring car. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, I mean the Alpine has a small engine.
Is it a Renault Clio RS engine?
I don't know.
Probably. Whatever it is, it sounds pretty good from what I've just heard there.
Yeah, it is. It's
the thing is, I wanted to do an Alpine livery. I wanted to make one for a tribute, but a very special tribute. For you know what racing series has turned 50 years old this year?
Is it the British Touring Cars?
No, it is the WRC.
Yeah, right. The Alpine.
The first ever championship was run by the original Alpine at one time.
Yeah.
I wanted to do a livery to that, but the thing is, I can't do liveries for ACC for the life of me.
Yeah.
So I don't have that skill in the skill tree unlocked, unlike you.
The Alpine has a 4-cylinder 1.8 liter turbo engine.
It might be a Clio RS engine. It might be.
Yeah.
Alpine is owned by Renault, after all.
Yeah,
it's a sub-brand of Renault.
But yeah, this is the GT3, not GT3, it's the GT4 car.
Again, RS engine is another possibility.
Yeah, it has 330 to 360 horsepower according to DOP, 6-speed gearbox, 95 liter fuel tank. Yes, it doesn't have too much fuel capacity, but like, I think the fuel mileage is still very good on that thing. Okay, they actually give you a listing price for how expensive the well, actually it's they claim it's the A110 GT But I mean, it has the GT4.
I have an update, by the way.
What?
The car I had is in the pits. They were doing the driver swap.
Okay.
And my driver's time is still 15 minutes.
Yeah, you can continue going.
So I can climb us back up 2 positions that we lost.
They're out on the pits already. So.
But they're gonna be on cold tires, let's be fair.
Let's see if you can actually get them. Yeah, they're 10 seconds ahead right now. Took a moment to get the gaps right. Let's see if you can close in on them. 10 seconds.
My tires are up the temp, and I'm in a groove.
Yeah, enough. We'll see if you can close them in a bit.
They're now behind us.
What?
Now they're in front of us. My relative is whack. It just says they were 10 seconds ahead of me. I thought, okay, 10 seconds ahead. Then it goes behind. And it's went back in front.
Okay, that's fun.
My relative is broken. Oh, I think their driver has a really bad connection, because it just said they were off track. Now they're ahead. I'm just gonna drive. And hopefully I don't get net coded.
I mean, you currently should be far enough away from them to not get... Yeah, I can see it as well on my relative. Like, even my stream overlay, which generates its own relative stuff, is showing them jumping up and down the order. There's something really funky about this.
By funky, I mean they have a bad connection.
Yeah, really bad.
I am getting more comfortable with the track in the car, also. If that means anything to you, it might not. I feel more comfortable now than I did in any of the track hour stresses. So take that as you will.
I mean, they might start even as well, but that's so
Right, so I have an update.
Okay.
Stint timer is just less than 10 minutes.
Okay.
Roughly when do you want me to pit? 3 or 4 laps?
I would like you to run about as far as you can, but you obviously should not violate the stint time limit. So.
I can tell I'm faster than the car out. It's just a shame because the stint timer is near ending. It just is about to pick somebody off.
I mean, they might get sent back to us anyway if they have to pit to swap the drive
They've just
out.
pitted as well, so
If they have
not...
to pit to swap the drive out, let me finish my sentence.
They're out of the pits, but they got a sole driver in the car.
Yeah. If they have to swap the drive out because it has too bad of a connection and stewards get angry, then they are sent back to us. That's my point.
Well, guess what? We've just made up a position.
Oh yeah, they were flying.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I just watched that. Holy.
It was totally the same when you screwed his bicycle, right?
Yeah.
The ghost that was just stopped.
Yeah, it floated.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that was the spooky skeletons.
Halloween was early in the week. You're a bit late.
Yeah, his internet, like, I think just we have to wait a bit longer, but I think his internet really kicked the bucket at this point.
I would say it shat a brick, but even then,
Oh,
more
boy.
like shit a fucking. Isn't the shat more than a brick? Oh, Boipe, you can fuck off what you said earlier, you cheeky bastard. You know what you did. Yes, this is the other race I was supposed to be doing. I had to jump in the car early.
Oh yeah, right, you can put the text up that Jordan is driving. I forgot to put that text up. I mean, last time I forgot to remove it, but please keep the car on the road this time.
His internet is absolutely garbage. For a second, oh my fucking god. Is that for later? You wanna know something funny about that text?
Yeah.
It's not been spelled correctly.
The multi-race driver. But like, yeah, the text of Jordan driving to the
Nah, don't even try and pull that shit, Felipe. You know what you did. Making fun of me when I was at Monza. Saying all horrible things.
I mean, believe it.
I haven't had a single accident. I've had a few off tracks, but even then, they weren't even bad.
The strange thing with Felipe is just that he's everywhere at the same time. I don't get it,
I like the McLaren. I like the McLaren more than I like the Merc. I like ACC more than I like iRental. But ultimately, I like project cars too more because Knock Hill is there. So it's automatically the best in.
Alright.
Then ACC. Okay, I have the wording. So you want me to do another lap after this? We'll box next one.
How much time do you have right now precisely left?
4 minutes 45.
4 minutes 45.
I can definitely do another lap.
Yeah, you can do this one and another one. I think that's.
I'll box the end of the next lap.
Yeah. Yep.
How much fuel are we adding? Well, what's the goal?
We're aiming for having 105 liters left in fuel tank.
105 liters?
Yes.
Because the setup keeps trying to add more.
The setup will probably try to add a full 100 liters to the fuel tank.
It's trying to max out, so I'm
that's
with it at the moment to lower it down to 105. I've got it at 105 now, but it's just...
Yeah, you're gonna need to increase that probably before you...
Lucas not in VR, yes, I know it's cursed.
Yeah, I'm currently not... the thing is, my actual... My game is actually in VR, right? I have my headset running, everything, all of that stuff is running in VR. But I'm sitting right now in front of my desk with running Meowface and Vinian to do my model. So I have now.
Where are you going? You'll be with no 5. Where are you going?
Well, that is my usual text when I'm not driving. So yeah, you're driving right now.
You're not going anywhere. I need company.
Yeah, I'm staying here. No, don't worry.
I'm not staying with Bully P. He'll make fun of me like he did in Monza. Oh, number 87's gonna drive through for ignoring pit thing.
Yeah, if you don't come in,
yeah, you gotta drive through.
Yes, so it never makes sense to me.
What did we say we're boxing under this one?
Yes, well.
Alright.
Otherwise we're gonna actually get the driver.
Can you tell I'm a smooth brain? Because I'll say something and I'll forget like 2 seconds later.
Yeah.
Even though I'm the one who said I'll pit the end and next lap.
As long as you don't do 3 pit stops and 10 laps, I will not bully you.
You technically have to do 3 pit stops. Well, not 3 pit stops, 2 pit stops. Well, technically 3 if you include me getting into the car. But technically 1 racing one. We got less than 2 minutes, so we'll be good shit.
Yeah.
Because, well, we're at the last quarter.
Yeah. How much time left?
Lucas, finally now you're actually gonna see what kind of driver I am. Not fucking garbage for once. Hey, I must have used all of my bad driving earlier.
You used your bad driving, okay?
Yeah, I used my... I have a daily limit of bad driving, where I have to be bad. I used it all at Monza. Oh, now I can drink my Lucas. And I don't have any damage, which is great. I made some nice moves. I did, but then you also kept making fun of me. So, same again, are we, Chief?
What? Oh yeah, I didn't tell you the tire pressures.
Ah, fuck it. It felt fine.
Yeah, but you're not getting the same again. That's the problem.
Oh. Ah, fuck it, we'll be fine.
Oh, we fucked up badly. I did do the one job that I needed to do.
It's such a shame. Nah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I fucked up the one job that I need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna briefly tell you how fucked you are. You are about 1.4 psi too low.
Ah, fuck, I'll be alright.
This is not good. We fucked pretty bad now.
Baselink. We actually have to defend for a bit. Unless they haven't pitted yet. Which is totally a thing that could happen. To be fair, the car felt fine. It probably still feels fine.
We're gonna figure that out in a moment.
We can just say we put the soft compound instead of mediums. To be fair, right? It doesn't feel that much different. To be fair, it even feels slightly better.
You are on the outlap, my brother, and Christ, you have no pressures at any of the tires.
I'm just gonna get back up to the temp.
Let's see how disastrous this is gonna end.
That was a bit wet. Problem is, I have a blue flag. I want to let them by, but the problem is, they aren't close enough. If they closed up a bit, I would give them position. Track position. But at the same time, I'm actually slowly losing. Yes, I see the flashing lights, however, you're not close enough to overtake me. I want to let you by. No, I finally have to do actual racing instead of driving. I wonder if I'm faster. There's a possibility I'm faster. It's a Porsche at the Nürburgring. I'm against. It has the home advantage.
One of my like insanest drives was one a while ago, a few years. Was with the 991-2 in a 3-hour race here at the Nürburgring. The first hour was dry, and then it started a bit after the first hour to rain. I had been collected in the start crash, so I had to do an early pit stop to repair damage.
Oh, that is the first time I've actually saw somebody use their indicators. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Yeah,
It'd been even funnier if it was a BMW as well.
I mean, Lambo is still something.
A BMW indicating? No way.
No way.
Oh, I just followed him off. I'm hoping this back marker helps me. Man, this is the first time you ever saw me battling for position as well.
I'm battling for position. Oh yeah, right. We are.
You're either scampering off the front or we're sharing a car and I'm getting whacked.
I mean, yeah, outside of starts, I guess I will see new battle for position.
Oh no, you have saw me fight for position before. That was free one. That's sketchy as fuck. Oh. No contact though. That's amazing. I'm gonna slightly lift so I can let this 992.
So you can let the 992 by so he can commit 992 and 992 violence. Give us the position.
I have a genuine question for Porsche fans. How do you tell what 911 it is? There's so many trim levels.
Yeah, I think the answer
You got the Ferrari, you got the Carrera 2, you got the Carrera 4, you got the Carrera 4S, you got the Carrera Cabriolet. You have the Turbo, you have the Turbo S, you have the Turbo 4. I'm not talking about generation. I'm talking about just trim levels. It has
the front bumper
so
apparently.
the GT3, the GT3 RS, the GT2.
Yeah, the fun part of Porsche is they have already a car called GT3. So for their GT3 spec, they call it GT3R, and for their Cup version, they call it GT3 Cup. Yes. Okay. Fine.
Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Porsche. My dream car for when I become middle-aged and have a midlife crisis in 911, but... It's just... It's something that German cars said years ago, but didn't trim levels of Porsches. Oh, that back marker is helping the other car. To be fair, I'm keeping with this Porsche. I'm pressuring him. You can see he's making mistakes now. Where did you find this setup, or did you make it yourself?
I didn't make the setup.
You made the setup?
I said I didn't make the setup, the others made it.
I was about to say, whoever made the setup is really good.
I mean, the setup was largely Go setup based. I did some minor tweaks on it, pretty much. Then when we got confirmed last week, I uploaded the setup, and then Lloyd did some tweaks, and then the other two did some tweaks. The setup originally had more rear wing on it.
Wanna know something? This has been the best model I've had since Vtracc at Brands Hatch. Yo.
Oh, that's bad. Winning. Yeah, we're doing alright. Jordan is right now in a fight with a Porsche in front. But in between gotten up to 14.
Martial Life is coming to ACC? Yes.
Yes, that is actually a thing.
It was confirmed today. Yet Jargo still made a video on yesterday because somebody accidentally leaked it.
Yeah, the Nürburgring organization.
The Nürburgring account.
Yes! Nürburgring itself leaked the damn thing yesterday. But yeah, today it was actually confirmed. I looked it up earlier. And it's like, I mean, another a game with no traffic, and then I realized, hold on a second, ACC can very much easily handle 100 cars on the server. Huh, this might actually be halfway interesting.
You wanna know something? I've already saw a 24 hours in Nürburgring.
Yeah.
The track's already just been revealed.
Yeah, Lightspeed already scheduled one for February.
I'm thinking myself, how are you gonna schedule a race for a track that's not even came out in the game officially?
Yeah, we don't even know if it's gonna be released in time. We just know that they announced that it's gonna happen. We don't even know if they're gonna release this DLC within the next 3 months.
The proof is
or
in
so.
the pudding. It said Lightspeed Racing. That was pretty Lightspeed.
Well, they did have a event for this weekend on Sunday scheduled that would be a GT3 Porsche Cup and GT4 at Watkins Glen 6-hour race. That thing got cancelled last week already. I don't know how long that event was up for, but like it definitely was gone by Thursday last week, unfortunately. I really wanted to do it, but like when I wanted to start
What is this
organizing
guy
stuff,
doing?
it's
He's ahead of you. He's a lap ahead.
yeah, he's.
I nearly did a 156.9 there.
But yeah, the guy behind is an 11, so let him fight.
Yeah, I think we're gonna figure that out. It's just that the issue is that he was poking his nose at things when he was.
I just find it amusing. Somebody already made a race for it.
I mean, honestly, that's not too surprising. The bigger issue on it is like, honestly, wait a second.
It's even gonna be art in time.
Yeah.
Like you said.
That's something that, like, however, took me also now like over an hour to realize that problem with the event.
I mean, to be fair, they can always adjust.
Let me actually check how many people have signed up so far for this thing, because there's a bunch of people who have already committed to it. Hold on.
People
GT3 is nearly full already.
Wasn't that just made today as well?
It probably that this event was scheduled today, but like, yeah, 24th of February. But yeah, there's 20. There's a capacity for 20 GT3s, 20 GT4s, 20 Porsche Cups, and 20 BMW M2s. There were 14 when I looked like an hour or so ago. There's now 19 GT3s. The class is nearly full. What the actual fuck are you guys doing?
That means we have to go on in GT4 then.
Or we sign up very quickly.
We should sign up for a race for DLC that's not even had a release date confirmed.
No release date, we don't even know
What
if we have
the
time.
hell is this guy doing?
Well, he's trying to lap you. Like,
He's going on the grass to... What man is Dale Earnhardt in this? Passing the grass.
He is trying to lap you there. So he might put in a protest or something. Let him buy. I know you're in a battle, but the other guy's going to buy too.
Oh.
yeah, and you're making red now
McLaren.
driving errors. Yeah.
And I'll let him buy.
Oh, what are you doing, Jordan?
For God's sakes.
Oh, and why do you drive into the wall?
I thought I'd give him enough room. I have no damage.
You definitely hit the wall there. Whatever.
But it was such a light, slow speed
Yeah,
bump,
you
though.
were, as I was just about to say, you were making a couple mistakes there already, and you're messing up, and then you just
I
shit
felt
the
like I was
bed
going too
completely.
slow there. I mean, Jordan. I mean, it's such a light, slow bump. Didn't do so well. No, I'm.
Check
fuck
how
this.
much damage it is. How much damage is it?
To be fair, it's probably not much.
It's probably like 10 seconds.
It is 14 seconds. However, it doesn't feel noticeable.
Sometimes. How long do you have left in the stint timer?
I say it's not much because I don't feel it, that's why. The car still feels completely fine.
Yeah, because you can basically drive into what 200 kilometers an hour and the car will still kind of feel fine. How long do you have left in stint timer?
45 minutes.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't feel the damage, so it's fine. Don't need to pit on. No reason to pit if I can't feel it. Oh, I still did a 205 with that.
Oh, okay, so I'm on just after you, Lucas. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go make some breakfast then. I was just checking on you guys.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm driver number 1. I've chosen like to stay in the server. I think in case anyone tries to connect or fuck that or anything like that.
it's not technically necessary. The thing is, if the current driver driving gets disconnected, everyone has to leave the server and you have to reconnect. So that's something to think about.
I can't even hear the other person if they're talking. They're that quiet.
I don't know how much. No, he's not really. I don't know what you're on about. What the hell is wrong with me? I should really maybe consider going to bed instead of driving to Stints. I'm messing every other sentence up that I'm saying.
What time is it for you now, Lucas?
It's just after midnight. Well, we're heading out to 1 AM.
Good news, the gap is already back to 8 seconds. We're gaining.
Okay. That's not bad.
What isn't helpful is someone is taking the boards away. Such a rookie error by me using boards like that for bracket marketer. You're doing a 158.9 and I'm just on 158.6.
I wouldn't focus on the guys in front. I'd just focus on you, like yourself, just like getting a consistent pace. And
Why am I driving nice? Because I'm used to the car. I'm like the Merc. I'm used to the car and I actually sort of know the track.
But yeah, the guy, you will die in, just like you did last time. So just focus on your own driving.
Okay. I say that when I go off track.
So good. I'm gonna make some practice and I'll be back for.
Hold on, you want me to see something? I'm curious, is it?
What? What are you curious? Go on in.
So it's 12 seconds if we just did fuel. It is... There is no suspension damage, it's just bodywork.
Yeah, usually.
So it's up to you.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
Probably fast fixing though, let's be fair. I am losing a lot of time to the guy ahead though. And I got the gap to... He's just suddenly picked up his pace, now he's on a 156, which is not good. Lucas?
Yes.
Update on the stint timer, 40 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
So are we doing the same as last time? I did in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, we were doing
Alright.
this the entire race.
Gotcha. But who am I handing off to? I'm curious.
You're handing over to me.
Oh, 2 VTubers. The 2 dipshits who decided to become anime people. We are apparent rivals, which I find fucking hilarious. That is the funniest part of this entire race, is that you called me your rival when we're not even comparable. You were Coca-Cola. I'm the store brand. And not even the good store brand, the bad store brand. You know the one that's that cheap because it tastes like garbage. It's something you wouldn't even give to your worst enemy. I tell you what though, I can't wait till I have this pizza. I went to Tesco's yesterday. I had a pizza for my dinner last night. Well, I bought 2 of the same pizzas. 2 of the cheap. I'm gonna have. So I bought the supplies for this weekend. 4 cans of Monster, 4 bottles of Lucasite. That's like I don't know what the German equivalent of Lucasite is, but it's like a sports drink kind of thing. It's one of those sports drinks. Well, the size itself is a sports drink, but it's just fizzy juice. It's just a soda. 2 pizzas. What else did I buy? I bought some cans of Coke Zero because they were on discount. It was missing a can out of the 8-pack, so it was a 7-pack, which I got for like £3. I still have that half bottle. Well, I still have that bottle of vodka from a few weeks ago. So after this, I'm going to be taking a few shots of vodka after my stint. That is my endurance racing survival kit. Mostly vodka. If I have something to mix the vodka with, then I'm fine. If I drink it pure, then that's when my throat starts going on fire.
No, John, don't drink too much energy drinks.
Oh, so you're not concerned about me drinking vodka, but you were concerned about the energy drinks. I mean, to be fair, you've known me long enough. You know the war about me, don't you?
Do I?
Me drinking and driving.
Yeah, I do know that.
Okay, good. Because I've had a small drink before I popped in to this car, and I've actually been doing really well. I'll tell you why I drink and drive, but it's such a simple reason, but a lot of people don't get it. It calms my nerves. So after, because I always get super, I don't know how to describe it, I get super nervous during endurance races, right? So my nerves are sky high. But they go away after I drink caffeine or alcohol, so that's why I normally have like a few cans of Monster with vodka. It's not to get myself drunk, but it's to make the nerves go away. Yes, I know, the person in a insert whatever an energy drink is. Working opposite. It's alcohol and something in Jordan is something you can't separate. Caffeine is bad for anxiety. It works different in people, but for me it works. I don't know how, it just does. I don't question it. Coffee is the biggest one for me. It makes my nerves go away. Oh, by the way, look, it's our favorite Alpine now. It is the Wild Swing Racing Alpine. Time to tell Mr. Alex Curto what we'll find his car on track. Wait, it's not his car, he drives the Janetta.
Yeah, but Beeler, you do know, there's an infamous meme of like, well, caffeine causes anxiety, so I stopped drinking coffee, got really bad anxiety, looked for caffeine, withdrawal syndromes. It's motherfucking anxiety.
I get anxiety by being myself. The caffeine makes anxiety go away. I don't know how, it just does.
The caffeine makes the anxiety go faster.
Apparently, I remember in school, because you know how you had those parent-teacher conferences? Like your parents would go to school, they'd talk to your teachers, they'd talk to you about you, then you'd fuck off home. Depending how well you did in class, you'd maybe get rewarded or something. Yeah, funny enough, one of my teachers says I work well under pressure. I don't know how. I think that's complete bullshit, but apparently I do. Exactly. Now you've got the mindset. Lucas, do you drink energy drinks?
No, actually not.
Do you drink alcohol?
Very occasionally, kind of. It's just both. I'm kind of a cheapskate.
I guess I'm team caffeine and alcohol addict. Gotcha.
Yeah, I at the time
I did my pre-race tradition of going for a shave, so that was already done before I even you asked for my assistance. You telepathically asked for me. You said on the stream when I appeared because I was watching your stream at the same time. No, it wasn't staged, I did say it. I wonder, can we get Jordan to drive another stint when I appear? No, that was not planned. Well, because we don't know something. This will probably be the best. The car will be in the best condition I've ever given it to you. When we've done endurance race.
Actually, didn't you hand me over in Misano and a completely functional car?
Oh, Misano, we're that far off the pace. We were racing Townsend at the end, but then he just pipped us.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of the competitiveness of the position car, yeah, this is definitely a lot better than before. But like, in terms of how functional the car is,
it is a bigger grid than than before.
Yeah.
I have just over in around about 40 seconds, it'll be 4:20 left in my stint timer. 4 hours 20. Haha, funny.
Finally possible.
Yeah, this car mechanically feels brilliant. I don't even feel a difference. It's just we can fix the bodywork, but that's it. Fix the bodywork, new tires, more fuel. Send the Germanar on his way. I'll tell you why I'm not sleeping in between my stints, because I know for a fact if I do, I'm not waking up in time. I was late to work this week, so I'm not doing that again. I'd rather just stay up with caffeine than be late. What is the second yellow flag? I've saw it in nearly 2 hours of driving. About an hour and a half. To be fair, right? P15 might pit before us. There is always possibility, so we could... I could give the car in P15, you never know.
How much time is left in the stint right now?
29 minutes 40 seconds, and that's them pitting now. I am the king of predictions.
Okay.
If I was that good at predicting things, I would predict the lottery numbers, and I would be one of Euro Millions. Then you would have never saw me again because I would no longer do sim wrestling. I'd be doing IRL wrestling, or doing a fuck ton of drugs. No, not drugs. I would be running businesses. Very shitly. I do my favorite thing. I buy my own cinema. Well, my new favorite thing I find are watch movies. Pirate and watch movies. My favorite activity. Outside of sim racing at the moment. To be fair, I have been slowly but surely making my watch list go down. I watched 2 films I really wanted to watch for a good few years. On Monday. Not them done. I DM'd you on sometime during the week saying, hey, are you racing tonight? Mainly as I finished watching movies and I wanted something else I wanted to do something else.
Yeah, and I also didn't like actually turn up
bored,
really, so...
I was bored out of my mind. So that's why I asked you. Because I know what you're like, you know we race during the week.
Regularly, except this one.
The one time I'm not racing during the week is the one time I have the house to myself.
Fair.
Christensen. I swear there's a famous last name of Christensen. Tom Christensen.
Yes.
That's not sim wrestling, IRL wrestling.
Yes.
I still didn't hit that cement brick. Which is amusing because I've hit it nearly every time during practice. You know that car at number 6? The car was ahead of me when I hopped in the car. No, they're in another P20. They must have had a bad accident. We're doing a driver swap now, but I feel like they probably had a giant accident somewhere.
Jordan is a Boolean.
What the hell is a Boolean?
How do we tell him?
What is that?
What is a Boolean? How do you explain this?
I will look up on the fucking Urban Dictionary after my stint what a Boolean is. Just tell me, don't...
well, a Boolean is a...
Is that another word for bottom?
No, it is a type of variable that can either be true or false.
Yeah, so someone's calling me true or false?
Yes! I don't quite understand it either, but like, sure.
How would you know what that is? And I don't.
I know because it's a data type in programming.
Oh.
It is a really important one.
Oh, so it's calling me nerdy fucking things I wouldn't know.
Yeah. I mean, there's Boolean mathematics, which is effectively, yeah.
I only know racing cars. That's my interest. I don't know programming.
Yeah. So to put it into more humanly understandable terms, or Jordan is driving nice, or he's driving horribly bad. There's no in between.
Wow.
Coming in with the roasts. Coming again with the roasts.
I wonder how the Monza race went, because they must have finished it by now, or nearly finished it. I have a ping in the server. How much I want to bet it's someone streaming or at everyone. On the it's pretty much a 1 in 10 chance of it's somebody actually wanting me for something. Or it's every other time it's at everyone, at here, we are doing an event, I am streaming. I mean, but I don't really care. Unless it's an event I generally want.
Actually, it is. I think one of the pings is the everyone from Yuki saying that he's streaming with him.
Oh, fuck off. I should tell you off stream what's happened, but I don't want to say. I don't want to say that on stream, as that's a bit personal.
Yeah, I can guess.
I could probably tell you, because you probably already know about this situation that I was in.
I knew what was before, but like I'm guessing now something massively changed, and I guess what changed. But yeah.
What was it? Something changed?
I mean, I
You
don't.
look depressed. Your model looks depressed.
Oh god, I guess my model can really quite well emote with media, and I'm kind of at times really impressed by that.
Do you want a hug?
No, I'm fine.
Oh no, I'm fine, says depressingly.
Oh, I need to do more desktop streams, honestly. Like, it's genuine, despite my phone's camera, like, having literally a tracking rate of 8 per second. Like, if I move my head to the right, it will take a moment, and there is no graduality to any movement whatsoever. Because this phone is because it is kind of fucking shit. But this software is trying its darndest to get this all done with. It is genuinely fucking impressive how this software works.
Oh, this is a bad lap. That was such a bad first sector. So I have a question for you. I'm handing the car off to you. Do you want me to fix the damage?
Yes, I answered that already. A, how are your tire pressure right now, dude? B, how long do you have left right now?
I don't know what. I think you said A something and B something, but to answer B, 22 minutes and 20 seconds.
I said A, how are your tire pressures doing?
How is the damage 32 seconds? They're good. 24.8 on the front left, 24.9 on the front right, 25.3 on the rear left, and 25.2 on the rear right.
But I guess we're doing fine.
But I'm telling you, these feel brilliant. I wouldn't change the tires.
What is it with the
Lukas is a programmer.
It's a programmer. Yes, I use this usually when I'm programming. So.
Well, there's the Alpine again. I swear I always see this Alpine, the World Films Racing Alpine. There's only 2 GT4 cars left.
Yes, they are.
I know there was 5 when we started.
Okay, apparently.
Got 2 pings. Oh, the Alpine is fighting! Come on, little Alpine! Go! Go! He's fighting the race leader, come on! What a champ!
But yeah, I talked with, the entry list has only 4 on it. There was 6 this morning still in the entry list. There was at the race start 4, and apparently only 2 actually took the race start. So, at least GT4 has a 0% DNF rate, but a 50% DNS, which is a great statistic.
I mean, to be fair, I think World Films Racing has an easy win in the GT.
Actually not, they're in P2. By a lap.
Oh.
They're not leading. They're not winning this.
Mr. Escobar will be rolling in his bed, whatever he's doing. Because I asked him, I'm not even joking, I was in the practice area yesterday. I took a picture seeing Pixie in the practice area. I sent him a DM saying, damn, I'll see you on track tomorrow. And he said, "What race is this?" And I said, "It is the SOP. Was it RT or SOP? 24 hours of Nürburgring." He said, asked him when it is, and I said, "It's tomorrow." He said, "Fuck, I'm not racing." We saw the Alex Hurdle. We had 3 Vtracc, well, Vtracc people racing, which would be hilarious. No, we have 3, but you know what I mean. 3 more well-known people. Yeah, I mean the 3 Caymans from the last time we drove here. The one that I won. I beat V Alex Kurdo and V Lukas Lichten in a GT4 car.
Yes.
In a car that I had never driven before. My second favorite track in the game.
No, the Alpines are overall P23, something like that. That's what it's say. We are just clearly driving a GT3 car right now.
I do like the sound Alpine, like I said before. Nice sounding car.
But yeah, we are P15 overall right now, yes. It is again to mention that there should be silver and pro splits for GT3 in this race, but the race organizers have not bothered to do category distinctions, so everyone is the pro class, including the GT4s.
Yes. V Jordan Brunch, a pro in GT3, and other funny jokes you can tell yourself.
I mean, in Vtracc, everyone is, I think, driving the pro category.
Fucking Vtracc is not full of pros. Come on. Maybe you, Aikido, fucking Axie, and Raska. Yeah, you can maybe chuck Paul
except we would get our ass handed.
And no one else in there is a pro.
Yeah, the thing is, that's just the setting that gets displayed. You can put that on everything.
If you're chucking Ruby, if you're going to call Ruby Costa a Vtracc driver now, then yeah, you can chuck her in the pro character as well.
The professional Jaguar driver.
The thing is, she did that as a shit post and got P4. I don't care how big the grid was, she still got P4 in the Jag.
Yes.
Which is fucking based.
Either the Jag is like pretty decent. I think the Jag must be like pretty decent on that circuit. But I mean, obviously Ruby Acosta is fucking cranked. Like there's no doubt about that.
I think it was our first time ever driving the Jag compatibly as well. For a competitive race.
So
that's even better.
Didn't someone drive the Jag last week in Tracc GT?
Yes. Not Tracc GT, but someone used to drive it in the old name of Vtracc last year.
Okay, I didn't.
And fellow countrymen of yours, in fact, Mr. Haru Kanamoto, or otherwise known as Fraps Killer.
Ah.
Oh, me, the 3 of us have been in VC together.
Yes.
Yes, and fun enough, I made him a livery for the Jag. I made him a Ridge Racer livery. That's what he wanted. Anyways, would you like a fun fact about Vtracc and the Nürburgring? I scored my only podium of the series out of every season at the Nürburgring. I got a P2.
Nice.
This is where we used to do 35-minute races. Another fellow countryman of yours was running P2 and his internet crapped itself when I was running in P3. So I got promoted to P2. So it was Psycho Kaiser, me, and Aikido versus Zagawa. Yes, me beating Aikido in a race. Wow. It was truly a time to be alive.
Was Aikido just slower back then, or was that...
No. He was quicker than me. But even then, I could actually battle with him before he'd fuck off and run away.
Yeah, I mean, Aikido to this day is...
Both of us drove the Loxus, right? We were pseudo teammates before teammates were a thing. We both ran under the Kaneko Racing banner.
I
His car was black and pink, mine was black and gold. But the thing is, they changed my livery for this race to carbon and gold because of one sponsors, and I couldn't edit the car. Let's say after we changed that livery became a lot more iconic. Because then I used the same livery for season 4, but in brunch 4. Then I used that same livery in season 5, but in a brushed silver.
I will briefly switch my audio over, so we'll be right back.
If I make a livery, I try and... Mick Schumacher has run away. Number 47, driving a Ferrari. Lukas, you there? Oh,
So, I'm back.
damn. Well,
Yeah.
I was got an update for you.
What?
You might want to start getting ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I switched my audio stuff over.
Oh. I thought you were looking at your jellyfin alternative anime.
The thing is, my jellyfin instance is right now down. I mean, the hard drive has been restored at this point, but yeah, I spent. I started that on Thursday night, effectively, and yeah, I started this entire process on Thursday evening, and finished it all today, midday roughly. What I did was I backed up my entire NAS effectively, and backed it up overnight, then shut it down in the morning. I moved my deployments over to my own PC. I ran some virtual machines on my PC and moved all the deployments over there. Shut down my server, pulled it out, and then went to university. Came back home later in the evening. Basically, replaced the hard drives in the server with larger ones. So instead of two 1 terabyte drives, I have now 2 8 terabyte drives for a bit more capacity. And
this BMW buy, but he's not getting the hint.
yeah, so after that was
What is this guy doing? He's nudging over to me.
yeah. So after I did that, I started the restore process because again onto these new 8 terabyte drives, and once that was done this morning, I started moving the deployments back. Except, I mean, there were some hitches, but like most of the stuff is running now again. It's just I had shut down Jellyfin during the migration, and I've not bothered to start the stuff back up. There's some deployments that just have remained down for now.
If you know, you know. If you got my joke. I said we look at the alternative anime.
Yes, I know. I definitely know what they were talking about. My off-brand.
No one else will get that joke except from me, you, and Fraps.
It is literally referred to on my Jellyfin instance as off-brand anime. Off-brand anime 2. Although there is a
sequel as well.
Actually, is it called Off-Brand Anime 2 or is it just called Off-Brand Anime? I'm not too sure. The thing is, there is a meme with that is in the Niji Sanji community that is that you refer to these types as Anime 2.
Anime 2? Yeah, and it got a sequel.
Yes, it is referred to as Anime 2. So kind of familiar with this.
Oh, that Ferrari is just fucking.
Yeah, both of you kind of messed up the chicane, but the Ferrari did one up on you there.
To be fair, I wish I still made the car. That is that track warning.
No, not necessary. The game is good forgiving, but
Okay, no, so maybe not.
yeah, Ulrich driving there. Is this one of the?
Is it bad when I say I don't feel the pressure
What?
of just cars behind or anything? I actually feel nice and calm for once during endurance stress. No, fuck off, Mini 2 Partition Wizards! You're in the screen, I can't fucking see now!
What the hell is happening?
I can't. What the fuck? Oh, thank God. Okay, I went away.
What?
I had to tab back into the game. What the fuck was that? Partition Wizard Manager thing popped up out of nowhere saying, hey, would you like to update? No, I'm fucking busy. I'm trying to protect the cars. It popped up right in the middle as well when I was going for a corner. But in the end, I finally got tabbed back in the game, so we're good now.
Yeah.
That is the mini heart attack done.
You did the mini heart attack per stint, because we had one of the previous one where the ghost car happened.
Oh no, that was just hilarious. This was just the Petition Wizard jump scare.
Petition or partition?
Partition.
Why is there a partition wizard?
Oh, no, we're not doing Postal 2. You're not Fraps, I'm not doing the fucking...
Would you like to sign my petition? How many minutes do you have left right now?
It's 7 minutes 40.
Okay.
So I still have another 3 laps boxed down to the fourth. Or I know at least 2 full laps. It's just amusing that you know the meme, despite that game being banned in Germany. Unless it's been taken off the ban list.
I think it still is on there, it's just like...
He's 20 years old, what? Who's gonna go out on a murderous rampage and going on pissing on people after playing like an hour of Postal 2? Maybe 20 years ago when, you know, the game was brand new, but nobody's doing that now.
People still play it.
Oh no, because it's a shit part, it's great. It's cheap as well, and can run on potato, so of course people are going to keep playing it. I'm tempted to get Postal 3 though, it's because it's absolute garbage. I mean, proper garbage. But I need the last one for my set.
Finally got all of them.
Finally. It's like I have all the Chaos Emeralds. Finally.
But yeah, there's some...
That's more of a dated reference than people would get. For a more up-to-date reference, I finally have all the Infinity Stones.
I don't know if I've definitely not played Postal, but like I don't know if I've seen gameplay specifically from German content back in the day, or if I've seen English content when I swap over. I've seen a bit of Postal gameplay of Postal, but the meme is mainly familiar due to meme culture, which means I don't have to actually consume the media to actually know the memes.
Oh no, it's great. I mean, if you get the chance to play it, I'd play it, Howard. There was a reason I used to play it for a few hours, just dicking about on it. No goal in mind, just dicking about. Some of the achievements in the game are fucking hilarious. If you ever look through my Steam achievements for the Postal 2 one specifically. Where is the... There is some great ones in there. Okay, I've got the warning. Want to do one more lap, just like last time?
So you've just gotten the under 5 minutes?
Just dipped under 5 minutes, yes.
Yeah, just do 2 laps.
Box and the last one. Well, box ended next one, I meant to say.
Yep.
Oh. It's the world's thing racing Alpine. No.
Driven by Nutfass.
That Alpine is just saved my ass a little bit.
Because the Lambo now isn't in the gearbox anymore.
It was still within half a second. It's just there was a car in between. I thought he just killed that poor Alpine. I was saying, wow.
Yeah, he's dropped back quite a bit now.
Yeah, it was the Alpine sort of more. You give me a bit more grip on.
Yeah, although you probably have to let him by before you come in. Okay, one more. Actually, we need to adjust the tire pressures. Right, I just remembered. Tire pressures. Give me a sec. Okay, so set the front left to 25.5.
Front left?
25.5. 25.5. Okay.
Hold on. There's some corners coming up.
Yeah, just tell me when you have it.
I've got that. I had it just before I even started working.
Okay. Front right, 25.6.
Got it?
Rear left, 25.5.
The left is, what was that, 25?
5.
And where right?
25.9.
25.9?
Yes, 25.9.
And the powers, there should be a...
Yeah, just repair the car and...
no suspension damage, so that's actually good. So
yeah, and
not a
give
real
me
shock.
about 100 liters.
You sure? Because that'll bring it up to 115.
Yeah, fill it up to end up to 105. Right.
So you want me to worry a bit just to get to 105? That'd be 90 then. Does that sound good to you?
Yep. Okay. Right. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Keeping the bricks. Let's hope I don't crash on the way to country. Oh, I almost forgot to do the most important thing.
Pit limiter.
I almost forgot to change the driver.
Oh yeah. Good.
Lukas Lichten.
Yes.
I'm still laughing about that one race we did in the GT4s at Kona. Lukas Lichten. Just the way he says your name, the commentator.
Yeah.
Oh, perfectly in the box as well. I couldn't. Oh, never mind. By the way, the TC is up at 5, so it's just up a smidge.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust it.
I'm sweating like a pig. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Time to have a break now, finally. But yes, you can ask me a question if it's not why you suck at driving.
Can you tell me when the timer expires?
It is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the car behind for position is in pits as well.
Okay.
Oh, Pixel is also just hop in the car. Amusing.
Yeah, being amusing.
An actual rival for you, I must say.
No, usually he kicks my ass.
Because he drives an Alpine. If he drove something else, maybe he'll be a bit closer.
Yeah, I mean, driving the McLaren has at least led to me not getting lapped by him, so... Progress?
Drive the Maserati.
Last time I did that, he lapped me, so... Well, I'm pretty sure he did.
Do it anyways. But yes, you can answer me a question. If you're not, I will go in DMs and scream at you. To tell me what the question is. I shall be back in a second.
Faster car coming in behind you.
Feels like these tires are flat spots, that's kind of. It's weird, it's super weird, it's kind of.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So 60. Oh, the other car in front is also in pits. Almost. Gap just shrunk massively. Maybe we don't have accurate gap calculations right now. Hello?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What are my brakes doing? Jesus. Oh yeah, we are over halfway. No wonder I'm starting to have issues with brakes. We haven't swapped them yet. Should have told Jordan to do that. Ah. Because we have 11 hours to go. Because I nearly just dive bombed compared to the third one. I mean, we at least this time remember the tire pressures, which is fucking progress. My mental state is disintegrating. It is quite concerning. Hello?
They finished P60, which is nice.
I've just noticed we forgot to change brake pads.
That's why I asked you. Do you want me to change the brake pads?
No, you didn't, Dallas me lads. Definitely didn't.
Oh, fuck it, I'll do it.
I think we're not. I mean, it's already starting to become a bit of a problem. I accidentally dive bombed the Elite Lab Porsche into turn 1 because my brakes didn't work.
I leave you for 2 minutes and you're already dive bombing people.
Yes, because the brakes didn't work.
I didn't like that, that's not alright. I was really gonna put my pits on because I'm fucking starving. I haven't had anything to eat since like...
They need something, please.
7 hours. My wife is joining us. Welcome. Bad time.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Lukas got faster. Why are you in P60? Check him out. So you're supposed to be a class leader.
Do you have a class instructor?
Yes. 150. That also may not be true. Yes, cumulative kills.
You still faster. You still with 1 minute.
No, it's so over 1 minute.
I did the 57.
Damn.
7 minutes.
I don't know how fast you are. You're saying you're doing 57 seconds. Check him out.
Just almost not even.
Damn. But are we talking ACC times or RFAC 2 times?
I'm talking real times.
Damn.
I'm sprinting from one end to
Oh, I'm using a wheelie then.
You see me start to time me. I drive across the start finish line and grass backwards, then you come back.
Walk on the grass.
Yeah, to go behind the start finish, and then close the finish line again. That's all.
We found the ghost in the area, which is good. No, we found an actual ghost. Yeah, we found a ghost. You can ask Lukas, we saw a ghost.
Oh yeah, it was the pass.
Yes.
Sure did for like 10 seconds or something.
Good night.
Okay.
Damn, now I can see unhinged things. He's not here.
Yeah, we can go back to being unhinged, I guess.
Well, you what?
No.
No, all I heard was we can go back to being engine style.
I said unhinged.
Oh, I was the engine style. I think what the hell does it mean by engine style? Is that a German term?
No.
Das ist kaputt. That is German for it's fucked, isn't it?
Yeah, that's somewhat right.
See, I pay attention to script, even though I didn't get taught them. I'm taught French. I only know one French person, and I can't call them bad words. So it's a fail. I feel Chris has a mute. He could probably hear us the whole time.
Or he's asleep, you know.
Fuck it, maybe he might hear us when he's sleeping. He's picking the car, he's running around in his head. He's asleep. I've also just noticed that your thumbnail is all meshed applied with me hiding behind your ears.
What?
Your thing is the... I'm even recreating the pose in IRL. It's the fucking L plan. Look. Better regarding
I have just set the fastest time of our car. On dead brakes, I might add.
They're not dead, they're fine.
I mean, they haven't gone red yet, yes.
They're red.
They haven't got the red dot yet, which is brake failure indicator.
Is that the Xbox 360 covering the gap in the brakes?
It doesn't die that quickly, but like it's basically the indicator you kind of need to get to the pits and change them badly. And the brake performance starts dropping off like a cliff at that point.
What is your question for both of us? Why are we so handsome? Why are we so quick?
Use fast. Okay.
Why are we VTubers? I don't know. But what is your question? Tell us. We can make this now a podcast. This is us. Why are you two not teammates in Vtracc? That is a very good question. Because Asset is a Lucas teammate and I don't have one. And of course not. Okay. Is my name really confusing to pronounce? Like everyone says it in a different way. How do you say his name? Bilipe or
Bilip. I don't even pronounce the E's at the back. I guess that's my problem. I just
I just call you the twat because you fucking always insult me. But in all seriousness, for an answer for me, I just call you Blue Cup because that's what I've heard other people call it. I followed the herd. Like Keel and Focus. It's also amusing you, the same car is in the thumbnail twice.
Yes. Except with 2 different liveries.
Everyone's still slightly different liveries.
Yes.
As I don't have to drive. I want to see what is the difference between those. No, I wouldn't change your real now. I would change it just to something more simple, I guess. Sentinel's Evo, it would be Iris. What is the difference? Is there actually a difference?
What?
Between this and the Tracc one?
The setup, you mean?
Oh no, the only thing different about the livery is just no Tracc.
Yes, this is the original that the Trackalicious is based off.
Yeah, this one just has different oxides as well, so there's that. That is the only difference I see.
Yeah.
And the number. You chop the 7 off the number.
Yep.
I see you've also called yourself Puran. I still can't get over the fact that it took me so long to realize the base of your car is tinfoil.
You were the only one who actually realized it, though.
No, you told me. It was not realized it because you told me. I was like, what the hell kind of pattern is that? And you told me, oh yeah, I have a spare texture for tinfoil. I said, fuck it, we'll use that for the base. For it. And to be fair, it was good, but like... You wouldn't notice it until you properly looked at it. What do we guys think when we see your nickname? We think in Miata with the Pikachu from Miata's face on it. Yes. Will you be fine or do I have to babysit you? Well, I'm gonna make my pizza.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, I trust you. I just always, but I don't know if you.
The only thing is I need actually tire pressures before the end of my stint.
I'll be honest with you, I have no clue what advice they give you for that.
You can just open the spreadsheet and they're in.
That'll be something very useful to know, but I will put in my bookmarks and use against you. Just win a race against you maybe one day. When you've decided to quit certain racing, that is. I want to win a race. I won't see it happen, no. My wheel is actually fucking roasting now. I might actually have to unplug
So much like a podcast, yes it has. That's how usually it devolves into.
That's pretty much just endurance races always. They're pseudo podcasts with driving the back.
Yeah, that is very much the appeal of Radio Le Mans.
I mean, to be prefer? Would you rather have us not talk at all, or would you rather just talk garbage?
Yeah, I mean,
random topics. Oh, no, I could be silent. I could mute my mic and just, you know.
I could commentate about every Apex I'm missing, but like I can't even be asked to pay attention enough for that.
I could fucking easily just watch some YouTube videos, have that in the background while I'm driving, like I normally do, when I'm off screen. It's contrary to popular belief. I don't I don't race VC much when I'm off screen. I do it sometimes, so if other people show
It doesn't feel like a podcast. You sure?
Are you sure you're watching Black?
Yeah, you sure you're watching the World Endurance Championship?
In fact, it's called the World Sports Car Championship. No, okay. That's the old name for it. Group C, my beloved. GT1, my beloved. Yes, I saw it last in GTS. Did you see it? I didn't see it, I heard it. The driving time. You must have heard this.
Which race was today?
It was the 8 hours of Bahrain? I don't recall Bahrain. I don't know how long the race was. 6 or 8 hours. The only reason I know that is because there was an R-Factor 2 race with GTE cars was going on with this particular server. But the thing is, I don't understand is why would the rest organizers have the race on the same day as the actual race is happening? Not like a week after, a week before, a week after. So people can actually watch the actual race. So,
promotion, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand him.
I don't know. I'm just looking at this Alpine exhausted and fire. I thought the Italian car looked fine. I thought the French car looked strong.
But yeah, Jordan, I need those tire pressures at some point before the end of the stint. So could you find the spreadsheet at some point?
Let me find the spreadsheet. I don't know where you posted it.
It's further up the chat because Loic couldn't have to be asked to actually pin the damn thing.
24 hours. That's not bad. Spreadsheets, that's not what I'm looking for. It must be...
It is in the SOP channel, I can tell you that for sure.
Race rules, pit wall. I know, is it the hour thing? You must have posted it. It's the second tab.
Yeah, it is in the SOP channel, as I said.
Tire monitoring. Okay, there we go.
And there's a tab for tire monitoring.
You just put a thing so I forgot to tell him.
Yes, I did.
I don't know what to call the tires, because I'm trying to find the tire pressures.
They're in the middle of the spreadsheet.
I'm looking at info, tire monitoring, stint calculator, and the fucking numbers.
It's tire monitoring.
Oh, I see.
It is.
Am I blind?
You literally read from that sheet that like I forgot.
Oh yeah, because that's the notes thing. I looked to insert so my note, and this next I forgot to tell.
Yeah, and there's below that the numbers. I think the front left is 25.5, correct?
It was 25.5. Are we keeping the same pressures?
Yeah, I don't see a reason. My tire pressures look fine right now.
I can, hold on, let me open your screen. When we use a spare second, would you like to set up now, just so we have to deal with it later?
Yeah, that's what my point right now. So I can set up the tire pressures now, so you have more time with your pizza.
I swear, I'm always having a fucking pizza whenever we're doing stress. I swear, it's a tradition now, right? Either stay, have a pizza, or get drunk. Or all three. It would seem today. I was telling you to shit my thighs as well.
What is the front right?
The front right is 25.6. Did you get that?
I'm currently dialing it in. 25.6, okay.
Then the rear right is 25.5, the same as the front left.
Yeah, the rear left.
Both 25.5.
Yes.
And the rear right is 25.9.
Okay.
Hey, who's the guy with the Sam gun? He said, that was Chris. Don't be boring, Chris. Chris is a fucking G.
So 25.5, 25.6, 25.5, and 25.9, correct?
Yep, that is correct.
Good. Down sector.
I love whenever you open Google Sheets and it says anonymous, so this is an apple. Not Apple, animal. No, that certainly uses anonymous capybara.
Oh yes.
There's anonymous hippo. Oh, it must be capybara because you probably fucking still have it open. Pull up to the after party. Chris is asleep. Dan's probably asleep. Who's fucking past his
Well,
bedtime.
Dan is actually awake. He was in here and did say that he's eating breakfast.
Is he having breakfast at Tiffany's? I wonder.
Probably not.
Do you get that reference? I'm not sure you do. Because it's That's a song. Yeah, it's a song.
It's a song?
Yes, it's a song. It's called Breakfast at Tiffany's.
I guess. Because the phrase I've definitely heard before.
Yeah, because that phrase came in the song, that's why. I only know one German song. And you easily know what song it is.
Is it 99 air balloons?
I think you mean one-ons, but yes.
Yes.
I'm not even joking. This is a genuine fact what I've just searched up. I searched up 99, right, on Spotify. The first thing for ours is Mena. Then it's Kraftwerk. Is it Kraftwerk or Kraftwerk?
Kraftwerk.
I was close. Yes, I also love using traffic signs as my album covers. Yes, I also love having a single called Autobahn. They must be German, right? There's no way they're not German.
Who?
Kraftwerk.
Probably.
I mean, come on. I'm computer. Autobahn. Der Katalog. German version.
Yeah. I mean, Kraftwerk, I think is that the same group that made a specific song that recently also got like covered again, which is like mainly just the techno beat and not actually anything else. But, like, I don't quite know. It's like something with 9,000, I think, in the title.
9,000. Insert funny 2005 name. I'm just opening now. Might not be on Spotify, but I'm just... Actually, if it's a modern one, I should probably do it at the top.
I mean, the cover probably is relatively modern, but it's running was at least running relatively frequently on the radio.
Maybe in Germany, but
yeah.
I'm not here. What does German radio sound like? Is it what's the Ampel music?
Depends on what station you're listening to.
Oh, it's Pixel. Nice.
Yeah.
Remember me?
I was wondering if after all these years you like to be. Remember. But yeah, honestly, don't ask me too much about music.
Oh, here's another music question. Why do I have a playlist called 15 Hours of Tunuk Tunuk with Laska's like profile picture?
Tunuk Tunuk.
Yes, it was just 15 hours of Tunuk Tunuk. Oh, wait a minute, this is from fucking
This is the night stint. I wanted to have music for my stream, so I just fucking put 15 hours into Tunic.
What is that? Tunic.
Someone said, hey, put Tunic for like 15 hours. So that's the shit I said, I fucking bet. I fucking put 15 hours of the bullshit. I'll sprinkle some random songs in like fucking Never Gonna Give You Up because, you know, I'm unoriginal. The Better Call Saul theme song. Fucking All-Star by Smash Mouth. Sweet Home Alabama. See that. With some of Victor Masato's songs, which is hilarious. Because he was driving for the time. The Milk to Milk is an unironic banger. Best 5 minutes and 3 seconds you'll ever hear in Spotify. But yeah, I'm really gonna make my pizza, so hope the temperature alright, because I'm fucking starving.
Yes.
There's only so much I can drink on an empty stomach before I actually get drunk. Oh, and you think I'm joking as well, but
Oh yeah, this is also an important feature of this podcast with me. I will always make people sleepy.
oh, I didn't say that. I said I have to.
How many people go to basically sleep in my chat are like a sizable amount of people.
You're coding stream for 7 hours.
Not actually my coding streams, it's my racing streams. It's not my coding scheme. My coding streams don't make people sleep actually. It's funny.
I'm not tired. I'm plenty awake. I woke up at fucking. I'm not. How do I make people sleep? Am I that bored? Wow. Did you hear that?
I make people too comfy. That's what I know.
Oh.
Like
I take it that people think I'm just fucking bored.
I was never EP at the coding stream.
I just wish I was streaming because I could have had the fucking Tunic, the 15 hours of Tunic Pro. Well, I went and made my pizza.
Okay. I still don't know what that song is, Tunic.
It's a fucking Hindi song. It was made in response because everybody said his songs were just getting lots of views because he fucking put beautiful women in them. So he said fuck it and just had him in just a fucking an orphanage just dancing to the shittiest green screen you ever fucking saw. This was early 2000 bottom. So like that's how bad. Even because I stream my Summer Car, that's great, that's like my best fucking content. Then I'm Art the Heart's not even near the fucking shitbox. I'm Art doing adventures trying to get parts of the shitbox, that's the fun things. Yeah. When I keep rolling the van, I fucking at Think of Plastic where I find a random farmer's market and I'll try to pick up a random guy's car with a tractor and fucking make the tractor go 90 degrees in the air. You know, no, you just told me, hey, you should piss in the radiator, it works. They said, alright, fine, I'll believe you. And they said it worked, but still.
It wasn't me, sure. Unfortunately, brakes do not work on... I should not finish the sentence. YouTube is already on my behind about my foul language. I don't need more VODs age restricted. We do be making some progress on the cars in front. It's just like it takes me about half an hour to make about what's 15 to 20 seconds worth of progress. Yeah, it's not much, but it's on the stock. You need too much time to fill the reservoir and effort. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, Porsche's diving off the way. You had the urge to drink it. It looked like grape juice. And my summer car does allow you to do that. Doesn't it? You could just drink brake fluid. And the game is like, sure, I'll do that. We'll just kill you for that. But you know, it's fine. I mean, my summer car, as far as I've not ever actually played it, but like, as far as I've seen, it like allows you to do shit like this, and it will just be like, yeah, we'll kill you for that, though, and give you a funny game over screen. So I don't know if you can actually drink the brake fluids. I mean, considering how far that game goes, I wouldn't be surprised. Can you actually get high in my summer car? I know you can get drunk, obviously, but it's the Finnish simulator, so you know, if alcoholism wasn't included, then something would be horribly wrong. But Ayo, Jordan is live. I guess he wants to listen to Chinook. Multi-stream viewer time. Yeah, you seem to be in every stream at the same time. I don't know how you do it, man. You could Max Verstappen by Jordan's stream. How did actually the sprint finish? Norris did qualify after all on pole positions for the sprint in F1. I saw the highlights in my YouTube feed earlier, so I haven't gotten around to watching it because I was getting ready to run my stints. I guess the typical one then, I suppose. After 200 meters of racing, he didn't get a good start, I guess. Oh, the Porsche in front of me has decided to pit. Let's see how far did we end up behind us. Yeah, about 23 seconds, that's a regular stop for them. They swap drivers? It's an interesting question that we need to look at in a moment. It's been a while actually since I've done multi-class as the faster car. It's definitely been a bit. And the fact that there's like two Alpine, there's literally two Alpines circulating, doesn't help because like in the time that you hit one, in time between lapping one of them, so you lap the other one, it's just so long that you forget kind of how to deal with them. It's just, whenever GT4 is an option, I try my best to add more GT4 cars to the grid by driving. He started stream. Didn't he talk about doing that? He just puts on Tuduk and just leaves his stream while he's making pizza. You know? He literally said he was gonna do that. Well, judge the man for doing what he actually set out to do. Okay, they have put a different driver in that Porsche. Next car in front is 1.3 laps. So our main opponents will be this Porsche. They might have probably changed their brake pads, I think. He's making pizza? Yes. Well, he's probably making a frozen pizza, you know. So he's just reheating it. We did talk about having bought pizza, so, you know. I worked at a pizzeria 2 years ago when I was underage. So did you legally or illegally work there? Watch him answer yes. I mean, you did at least collect some work experience. And earn some money, I guess. Well, I can say. Yeah, I know that you can legally work here as well. I don't know if it's from 16 or lower. I'm not too sure, but I know you can definitely do it from 16. I think you can even from 15 because if you finish if you're using the lowest tier of high school, which is Hauptschule, if you just finish that one, you only spent 9 years in school, so you finish when you're aged 15. I mean, granted, you kind of end up basically going towards unemployment anyway with that one. It sucks at itself, but like it's not been a new thing. But yeah, Realschule throws you out at age 16 after 10 years. And Gymnasium, the one with which you can go to a university, that throws you out at after 12 years at age 18. Don't ask me too much about the employment law. Gets awkwardly complicated very quickly. I'm not always in the black and yellow ones, it's just I've been recently in these. Honestly, I should rotate my fire highs more often. I have more, obviously. I bought these black and yellow ones with a set of red and whites. Haven't used them too much. I had an original set of striped fire highs of pink, black, and blue. So pink and white, black and white, and blue and white. Unfortunately, the pink and whites they've been walked through and like they're unfortunately no longer usable because they have holes. I think the blue ones are fine so far. I think the black ones are also out of commission at this point. Blue ones are the only ones surviving right now, I think. I have another set of purple and black. It doesn't come out as well on the pedal cam, but I've definitely used it before. And then I have standard fire highs, although I've also had issues with just, you know, they're after all socks, so they suffer sock things of developing holes, and you have to just throw them out, unfortunately, at that point. Or, you know, use them as padding in bras or something. Totally not something I've done. Let's talk about that. In any case, yeah, pink is. I mean, pink doesn't come as well on the pedal cam, unfortunately. I've definitely thought about ordering more to replace the current set. I mean, the colored ones are like from back in 2021, so they have a few years on top of them. But yeah, I mean, currently I don't have too much of like a pile of clothes that need to be washed, but regularly I have times where I collect a few too many fire highs that are badly in need of washing, and not just fire highs, stuff, also other pieces like skirts and stuff. I need to do a massive washing, because I'm not letting my family wash these. I definitely washed them by fucking hand. No chance. I'm not taking them. This is gonna get way too awkward. 19! Holy shit! It's been probably at least a month? Must be at least a month that I have not changed them then. I thought I had relatively recently swapped into these, but I guess not. Man! I mean, I don't have particularly the best personal hygiene, I will totally admit to this. I don't shower regularly enough, and I don't change my clothes regularly enough. I will unfortunately have to admit to this. I mean, I don't wear these outside of racing, really, the striped ones. I have been, because it's been getting cold, wearing a set of grey, actually thigh-high fires. Because most of my fire highs are knee-high, like these. They don't go over the knee, they're too short. But I have an actual set of extra long fly highs, out of which I have a set of greys right now that I'm wearing. There have been phases where I've worn fly highs 24/7, literally. Is this healthy? Probably not. You know, blood flow and everything into your legs. Yeah, I mean, to actually get thigh-high socks, I have to order extra long. There's like one company on Amazon that like sells them on that length. Longer fly highs allow shorter skirts. I mean, you still have the panty issue, which is the main reason why you want longer skirts. I mean, on the other hand, yeah, sure, you're gonna expose more leg if you have shorter fly highs, right? But I mean, you still expose roughly the same amounts. I don't know. I don't have that short of skirts, but also, depending on how you wear your skirts, they become relatively short.
What have I came back to? I've come back from putting sour mushroom and putting my pizza in the oven. They hear about skirts.
Yes, I've been talking with Felipe about fly highs. I've gotten to the topic somehow. And you mentioned that I've been wearing these a bit long. I should definitely wash them finally and swap them out.
Oh, 19 strings.
Yes, it's gotten a bit out of hand.
I think you should clean them and get another pair. Or if you just get the gamer sweat on that specific pair.
I do, as I have said, I do have to admit that I don't have the best personal hygiene.
Anyways, update on the pizza. I chucked it in the fridge, but for a few days. I forgot about it. So currently, half of my pizza is getting cooked at 90 degrees in my oven.
And the other half?
It's flat or cube. So yeah, half of my pizza is at 90 degrees. I just hope none of the pepperonis fall off. If they don't, then I'll be good. But if they do, then I'll be pissed. But yeah, I've currently just got my stream running. Because me and you were doing the night shift.
Yes. But yeah, Bleep, I am 1 meter 81, I think, roughly. 1 meter 80, 1 meter 81. It's not quite enough to be categorized as 6 foot. So I'm sitting at the awkward 5'11". So.
Imagine being 5'11" couldn't be made.
Aren't you like 5'8" or something?
No, I'm 6 foot.
Are you for real?
I don't know, maybe. What the fuck knows how high I am. Height-wise, I should say. Height-wise. I do not endorse marijuana.
I was about to suggest that, like, how high you are only knows your deal.
I mean, you could probably ask Reska how high I am, or how tall I am. Next week. I don't know how tall I am. I could be short. I could be tall. But you can definitely say I'm not a dwarf.
Rock and stone, brothers!
How old does that mean?
That meme is not old. But it is overused to say the least.
Is that a German meme?
No, it's a Deep Rock Galactic meme.
Yeah, I don't get that. Never heard that gun.
I will force you at gunpoint to play it then.
I just saw you fucking drift though. That was nice.
It wasn't, I lost a bunch of time due to that.
Yeah, but style points. You're making my stream look more interesting than just scoring drums.
Fair enough, like the 55s are too boring otherwise. Because yes, despite that the brakes are like ancient at this point, I'm lapping consistently 55s.
Yeah,
somehow.
You're just a show-off. I forgot that you're just a show-off. I should know that you're a show-off when you can say, oh yeah, I'm doing 155s, like it's nothing. Actually, nearly 14-hour-old brakes.
Yes.
So, who are you handling the car? Dan?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm driving one more stint and then handing over to Dan.
Gotcha.
Everybody drives 2 stints effectively. Except towards the end it gets awkward.
I know for a fact, if I go to sleep, I'm not fucking waking back up. And I know for a fact, if I sleep now, we're in the pits and we're in the house now. So I can't do it.
That's definitely a bad idea.
That was the first time I've yawned today, so... My entire chat is great. It's just the stream elements bots and I'm sure. Thank you for the hat pats. After you fucking made fun of me earlier. This does not escape you from the pain.
OP14 just got a stop go 30.
Yeah, that's a car ahead of us.
Yeah, they just completed their pit stop and they've just got lapped myself due to them doing their pit stop. So we get significantly closer, although I have to also pit in 10 minutes. So the gap will go back to about, well, a lap because I will change the brakes.
Make sure, whatever you do, make sure you don't put one on.
Yeah, okay, it's putting 2 on.
I thought you were going to say, okay, fine, I'm putting one on. I thought you were going to pull that on there, I was going to say, oh no.
No.
That'd be good if we're doing just 2 stints a lap, maybe 1. Not for the last 10 hours.
Yeah. The ones would not last.
Oh, but it'd be good though. Good for the whole 5 minutes of work.
I don't think they make enough of a difference actually. I mean, I probably can go sub 50. Not consistently.
Wait, sub 50?
I know I can qualify with a full 54 low, I know that.
You said sub 50, I think that's something. You're gonna
Oh, sorry, sub 55. My bad. Sub 50 would be like quite insane.
There's no way. Because when I thought you just said you'd do a sub 135.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a sub 1 minute 31 because I'm still thinking about Valencia.
I'm glad on this Valencia. Actually, I'm not glad because my race at Monza was shit. I didn't like that race. I wish I didn't do it. Now then I even do my last endurance race in iRunting. Because I did not renew my subscription to iRunting. Because I don't really like iRunting anymore. And it's bad because I'm tempted to even do something on R Factor 2, which is... yeah, no. AMS2, hopefully. I've tried that recently and I like it. Because it's pretty much Project Cars 2 plus some more things, which is even better.
Yeah, I guess it's decent in that sense. I haven't gelled too well with when I drove it. It was a bit too jank.
I mean, what's modern games without jank? I know that.
It's more like a modern racing game. Well, general racing game for the last 20 years.
I would admit, even some of my favourite childhood racing games are not free from jank. I can smell the pizza. Is it burning? I've only put it on like 5 minutes ago. Oh, I've already got... I set it for 23 minutes. There's already 5 minutes left. Oh. Is that how fast time has moved?
How time flies!
Yeah, but I'm not having fun. I'm just talking to you.
Okay, you don't have fun talking to me. Fine.
No.
I understand how you
finish.
mean.
Let me finish. I said I wasn't having fun talking to you because I just remembered. Then we were talking about Monza, which I did not like. I like talking to you. I don't like racing against you because you kick my ass every fucking time. I like racing wheel to wheel you on the once in a blue moon that ever happens, which is never. Because you don't try to run me off the track like the majority of people. I have been through that. That is cursed as hell. I just saw a picture of a Seat Toyota. You know what that is, right? A Seat Toyota.
A what Toyota?
No, a Seat. You know, the fucking...
Yeah, okay.
Seat Toyota Toyota is like a fucking the Spanish Toyota, not it's the Spanish fucking Volkswagen Passat from home with the super long valley. What the fuck? Who is making this? Who decided, you know what, we'll put the super, an iconic racing movie on a fucking Seat.
Clear on the left.
Fucking hell.
Behind you.
Tell you a funny joke.
What?
My racing career. That's a joke. Our class will be even more solid as I'm probably going to have my pizza. Yeah, you can... I know what you're trying to do, it's not working. I'm trying to send out a tweet. I'm gonna go and see how mangled this pizza is, but I'm curious to see how it survived after cooking at 90 degrees, or half it cooking at 90 degrees. But I will take a picture so people can see what's happened to it. But
Okay.
yes, I'll be going for a little while because I'm hungry.
Okay, I'm gonna pit now.
Oh, you're putting that?
Yes.
Yes, good thing I've already given the practice.
It's all fine.
Alright, see you in a few minutes. I'll make sure I don't burn myself eating that quickly. You went to the pizza, where you gonna see how fucking mangled this pizza is. Yes, that was the funny haha Apple timer. Yes.
I didn't even hear it.
Good. If you know the meme, you know the meme.
I don't. So we lowered the pressure slightly. So we're gonna correct it actually in the spreadsheet by ourselves. Come on. Let's go, awake. Seven. 4. C, V, okay. So, that's a little bit more service to be done. Go give me Jordan. Yes, he might be bad at bullying. Although he is quite bullyable. Right, we now have functioning brakes. A great invention. Oh, hopefully they function. Okay, they don't stop that much better. You fucked up the pizza? Or have you burned the house down? It died trying to cook off 90 degrees off the edge. I still don't quite understand what the hell he did. Like, what has it anything to do with 90 degrees? I think your pizza should be probably made by a bit more temperature. Did you oven die? Or something? Time we'll get for this Crossfire. I hope he didn't actually put his kitchen on fire. His silence is a bit concerning. I hit the gravel there. Just was a bit too greedy. Yeah, that would have easily been a sub 55. But it didn't hit the gravel. What should not be 50? Yeah, yeah! Missed out by 0.017. That was too fast. Wait, I hadn't validated that lap? Interesting, I didn't even realize. Oh fuck, that's too wide. Last inch off the track. What was I about to say? No, pushed it sub 50. 5. Into 54s. Hello? Hello? You joined? Is that you, Dave, that I can hear faintly? Now I heard my echo relatively clearly. I think I can hear you. Alright, I've just started my second stint, 55 minutes to go.
Cool. Yeah, I'll stay in the server so you can select me.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we did on the last pit stop change the brakes finally.
Yep, I saw that.
Yeah, we had forgotten. So we drove like now for 14 hours and set a Type 2 set. It held up well enough, I suppose. I don't think it slowed me down too much.
Well, I mean, everyone has to do a break with that change, so, I mean, it's kind of expected, so...
Yeah, the thing is we did ours late. That's the thing. We did ours after 14 hours instead of the 12. They hadn't gone red yet, but like when I started my stint, I felt like the brakes were dead, basically. I don't know if it's just that I'm now on fresh pads that I'm running fast, or that just I've gotten into the groove better, which I think both are helping.
Yeah, you're based up 8,
I mean, these conditions are always very fast when it's like just cold enough.
There's a car stuck between.
But not freezing cold. Yeah, it has become quiet time right now. Thank you, quiet time, I guess. Doesn't matter too much, really. No, I will continue tonight to say that I'm fast. There's always faster people, like Gurning in front of me, he's actually lapping a bit into the high to mid 54s. So not doing that well. Sure, we're making up actually decent amount of ground on the car in front. We might even catch them before the end of the stint. Well, actually, it's complicated because they will do a pit stop early, which will lead to some thing getting a bit complicated to track where they are. Especially as they will siphon out at this rate behind the other car that's following us. I don't know. That's what I'm concerned with, because he hasn't replied yet either. Let's hope he actually didn't, like, you know, torch his house down. It would be really bad if that happened. Besides for him, it just would not help for our strategy either. God, I'm so shit that was also a thought that went through my head. We'll lose him doing 2 stints. We have to reactivate Louie for sure. Louis has one more stint in terms of drive time left. Let's hope he's just fine. And isn't responding because, you know, he's throwing the pizza away and figuring out what else he can eat. Gonna definitely DM him after I'm starting with my stints. See if he then responds finally and gives us an answer what the hell's happening. Pizza melted? Like, how do you melt a pizza? Like, there's a part of it that is, you know, supposed to not melt. The cheese melts is okay, but like, but the floor of the pizza melts would be a bit weird. I don't know, he's achieved it apparently, and he's, I guess, dealing with the consequences of his own actions, or something along those lines. Yeah. I should be careful with this, that line there. What are you saying?
Just saying that's the first mistake I've seen you make in like the hours that I've seen you drive. So yeah, you're doing very well.
I mean, I threw the car basically off when I got into the car. I ran wide on the hairpin. That's what happened there. And I got a track cut the following lap. So yeah. I think I'm gonna take a nap after this. This is starting to feel sleepy. I can barely hear you, so it's like... Should have probably raised your volume, but I didn't. It was fine earlier while I wasn't driving, so...
There we go, it should be better.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. Why did men invent tables?
What?
Why did men invent pool tables?
Why did men invent pool tables?
Yeah, why did they?
I don't know.
So they could watch each other bend over.
Okay. I guess we're at that hour of the night.
Yeah, is that? I'm sorry, I had to.
It's fine. This is perfectly normal. This is perfectly normal for me. Usually I'm the one making those jokes.
How the tables have turned.
How the turntables have tabled.
The turntables. How the turntables have tabled.
Uh,
I think it's like something like 16 seconds.
to which car? P15 is about 40 seconds. I have about 10 seconds on P17. I'm not 24, I'm 40. 40. But yeah, I'm consistently catching up on them, but unfortunately I will run out of time before I catch them. Also, they will do a pit stop relatively soon-ish. That would be interesting to sort out. I don't know when the McLaren behind us pits. They were out already when I came out of the pits, so came out like a second or two in front of them after the brake change, and since then have been just dragging out the gap.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we've been in a race-long battle so far with this number 6 car. Yes, I said earlier that I was EP. I was gonna go to bed after the stint. When the thought was there to stay up, but like I think I'm gonna just sleep after the stint till my next one. I think I have about, actually I have about 6 hours nearly. It's Dave into the car after me, then Jordan, and then Chris. Although I don't have 6, I need to get up there before Jordan finishes his. Jordan can before Chris finishes his stints, because Chris can only run 1 instead of the 2 that we've scheduled for him. Oh no. Anybody who uses EP is a bottom. Important distinguish. I refer to myself as sleepy. You could definitely be. On top would be sleepy, although I'm a switch, and you might know what I say about switches. Right.
Lucas,
Yes.
you thought I had died.
Yes.
I told you that I had to get the pizza, but Emily said look in my server after after you've done your stint. That is what happened to the pizza.
Yeah. The thing is,
destroyed.
That's the thing. Like I saw you send messages. You left to get the pizza. And then you mentioned in my chat that like things have gone wrong, and I'm like, oh shit! Did like the pizza catch fire or something, and like your house is now burning down?
Nah.
Like this is a genuine danger quest.
Nah, all I'm saying is look in my server after your stint. That is one pizza which pretty much went down the drain, so I'm pissed. That's like €3 I just lost. Fuck.
Is that like Goku at the back of this car in front of me?
Wait.
Or like some other Dragon Ball character? I don't know too much about Dragon Ball, but I'm pretty sure that's a Dragon Ball character on the back of that Ferrari. That I just overtook.
I figured I didn't say it was. I was thinking to myself, what the hell do you mean by Goku?
Yeah, I actually bothered to download deliveries. I forgot it earlier, but like I actually then downloaded it.
All I'm saying is that was one crispy pizza. Or 1/3 of a pizza because I didn't get to eat the actual thing.
Pain picker.
That was pain.
And the Porsche is pitted now. Let's see.
What's wrong with the Porsche?
The Porsche is pitted.
Oh, I thought it was the Porsche had pissed. I was about to say, what?
My pronunciation must have completely fallen off a cliff.
Oh no, you are also forgetting, but I've had a few drinks.
Yeah, but I'm feeling like my mental my cognitive abilities have definitely deteriorated drastically.
Oh no, he's on the alcohol. On Monza, I was not on the alcohol. I drove like garbage. I hop into this car earlier than expected with alcohol, and I didn't even crash once. So, you be the judge of that.
Fair enough.
There's always, I only have so much work as that before I actually have to go to proper engineers. This is not nice.
Actually, I think the Porsche might have just taken their brake pads. Because both the both number 6 and number 6 took brake pads. Probably that's the answer. Oh, no, both actually take brake pads. I think because the Porsche was about 36 seconds in front of me when he came into the pits, and he's now 70 seconds behind. Yeah, I think that's pad. That's a pad job for them.
I was thinking to myself, do I try and get some sleep before my drive? But when I remembered, I'm not good at waking up on time. So, as you get sleep, I'm going to be awake.
Yeah.
Oh, then, I've only talked to you just now for the first time. I guess we should get cozy together.
Yeah. Just as long as I get put out on good tires. Like, how the tire pressure, by the way, I think.
The tire pressures, the right sides are a bit low, I guess, but otherwise fine. That's pretty good. But yeah, about just under 25 minutes to go. But yeah, Beelip, I didn't chuckle a bit at your switch and if, even though it took me reading your sentence off. It looked funny in my head to actually realize what the joke was. I'm slow about it. I don't know what it quite was supposed to mean, but I guess I'm interpreting again more into it than actually it is. Like, what would be an if then, if I'm the switch? And the best part is, in Rust, switch cases are match cases, so... At least you match the desires of your partner. Okay, yes. Oh, it's the Pulse car. It's been a while since I've seen this.
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Sorry, he has been able to keep me at bay for a while right now. So he has a decent pace. Guess I'm just a smidge faster than him.
Faster car behind you. Faster car coming up behind you.
Hello?
No problem.
How long have you got with the stint timer?
10 minutes 40 seconds.
Copy. Ready?
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
Yeah, P14 pits slightly before us, about 10 minutes. We've just pitted. And they're now 66 seconds ahead. So when we pit, we go back down a lap.
Yeah. As long as we're faster than them, then that's all that matters.
I don't know if I'm that much faster than them. When it comes to the other two teams behind us, we're definitely outrunning them. Right now.
Yep.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Car on the left. There's a slow car ahead. Clear on the left. There's a slow car ahead.
Could you give me your tire pressures?
Sorry, what was that about tire pressures?
Could you give me them so I can dial them in?
No worries. So you're front left 25.5, front right 25.6.
Slow, 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 slow. $25.5, $25.6. Don't you want a bit more pressure on the right side tires? Because I'm running a bit low on those.
Go 25.
Eight, 9.
Okay, so for rear left, go 25.6.
We are right now on the front right. but okay.
Oh, sorry, front right, sorry, my bad. Front right, go 25.7.
Okay.
Rear left, just stay at 25.4.
Okay.
And then rear right, go up to 25.9.
Okay. 25.5, 25.7, 25.4, and 25.9.
Yep, sounds good. Both right side windows are up.
Okay.
So your right side pressures right now are at about 26.5, is that right? What you've got now?
My right sides are down to 26.0 and sub 26. My left side tires are 26.5. Right. 2 laps to go, by the way. Goodness. At least I have one more lap to clear. I didn't get that.
Ready for your stuff.
Yep, I'm coming in at the end of this lap.
No worries.
Right. In.
Yep. Well done, man. Well deserved. Give yourself a well-deserved rest.
Yeah, this was a solid drive. Actually, the temperature have gone up by 1 degree. That's interesting.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just interesting.
Good drive, mate. Good drive.
Right.
We've done the pizza part.
25 seconds.
Ignition on.
Yeah, ignition is always on. I just switched the start off.
Yep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you need to probably adjust the traction control and traction control too. Because I just did this.
Alrighty, there's a lot more grip now.
Yeah, I mean, you started the race when the track was still fast, so...
Yeah.
The track has gone since then.
It was only fast for a few laps, and then it went optimum. But it was really hot.
Yeah, it was warm, that's the thing. This is why I've been able to do 54s, because the temperatures they're just cold enough for odd lapping, but like and not too cold that you just get your tires frozen.
Yeah.
It's just ideal in that sense, but like around 34 plus since during the day, like it's just...
The tires just blister and cook.
Yeah. The race was...
Workers, you should take a look at that thing.
Yeah, I will do so in a moment.
That's what I went away for a while. Don't ask what happened.
About the pizza?
Yes. It's how mangled it is. It's absolutely destroyed. Well, half of it is destroyed. The other half looked like stretched a bugger.
Take the spreadsheet right now.
Oh, I should take a few laps to get into the groove, to be honest. I haven't done any practice for today yet.
So...
Well, I thought you did driving error, didn't you?
Hey?
I thought you did driving error, didn't you?
The very first stint.
Yeah, Dan's qualified to start the car.
Let's see. Where would you let the pizza out of town?
Nah, not right now. Currently sorting some stuff out.
What the fuck out of town?
It's not that bad. It's crunchy, I'll say that. Are you working in now?
Yeah, be like, well, I'm also so yippee. I'm gonna hit it as well. Right. So let's look at this pizza. Alright, so what the hell?
Jesus Christ.
What hell? What happened here?
I said I put it in the oven and it fell off the little tray kind of thing. So that's why I went away for ages, because I had to try and fucking get it out the oven before burning myself. That's why I was away for longer than I thought I would be.
Yeah. Basically,
So
the border of the pizza just peeled itself off.
Yeah, because I put it in the fridge instead of the freezer, and it was just wet. Yeah.
Hey. That's just pain.
I have to clean the oven tomorrow, which will be fun. The pizza's not even well done, it's congratulations. Hey, okay, it tasted alright for the first 2 minutes until it started going cold.
Okay.
Well, I'll send a picture of it in the team channel.
Okay.
No context.
It might belong on off topic, but I'm not gonna care about that.
I can't wait until people log on tomorrow, well, when they wake up and see this. No context.
I mean, there have been more random things on this Discord before.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, this is family friendly. It's just a pizza that looks mangled.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it might just be red. Oh yeah, it's in the SOP channel, so it's just us gonna see that.
I mean, yeah, but it's
Also
relates to the
Loic.
rest. Loic is gonna see it. What the fuck is that? What did they do while I was asleep?
Yeah, that's probably gonna be his reaction, honestly.
He's gonna ask, oh, so you tried to make dinner, but then kind of failed.
Yeah. Right. Okay, let's figure out when do I need to drive again, because we need to sort the stint stuff out.
So well, you need to wake up, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna sleep after my stint.
So it's about 9 AM, so in about 5 hours?
Yeah, I have to stay up till fucking 6 in the morning. Until I get in the car?
No, you get into the car at just before 5 AM.
Fuck. Well, thank God I have Monster and coffee.
So you get basically, no, you don't get actually, you get at 7 AM out of the car.
Your time or my time?
Your time, UTC.
We don't use UTC though, we use GMT.
It's the same thing.
Oh, what's it?
It's just GMT becomes in the summer for you guys BST, but UTC always stays UTC.
You can't have both. Yeah, I can have both, just not at the same time.
Yeah.
So, there was only 2 things going to happen. I'm either going to have a heart attack from all the caffeine, or I will drive brilliantly. There is no in between.
Okay, we shall see.
You don't sound too surprised.
Okay, this means that I have, what's this? 3.5 hours roughly till the, just under 3.5 hours till the end of the race that I would be driving.
I should have went to sleep.
And
I should have.
yeah, that's all. Yeah, and I think I have right now on the for me on the stint timer thing, I have still 3 hours 50, something like that, right?
Can wait. 3 hours 50, yeah, on the timer. Confirm.
Yep. So that would be enough for me to do 3 hours 30 at the end of the race.
I'm just looking at this
Because the
thing.
issue is that we've currently, with our old plan, Chris would have done another 2 stints, and you can see that Chris has about an hour 40 on the timer.
Yeah.
That's not enough, unfortunately. You can do one more, but like not 2. So I'm gonna take one of his stints off him and do a long 3 hours to the end.
Alright, UTC 451, 2 hours. Do I risk it and try and get 2 hours, or be late and fuck? Well, fuck, I mean, not wake up and wake up at like midday. Do I race the pretend race cars, or do I get actual proper sleep?
Use the race cars every time.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, I mean you can just sleep afterwards.
Yeah.
That's what
It's only sleep net.
I mean it's Sunday for you. It's not like
I'm not fucking sleep that it's the bank is kind of, you know.
You've overdrawn.
Oh, I've way overdrawn. There's no way. I haven't overdrawn. I woke up at like 12 on the Saturday, so to be fair, I missed the first hours of this race because I was already asleep. It's currently nearly 3 AM. I'm gonna wake 13 hours. I'm never awake 20 hours anyway, so I should be fine. As Lukas says, sleep is gay. So I'm only gay for 4 hours of the day. Sometimes 4.5.
Okay. I think should I mean I jumped out of the server, but should I switch actually my game off and not just let it run so I can jump in faster? I think I will. Yeah, whatever.
I'm not sure if your headset doesn't want to, you know, overheat.
No, that's fine. I know that. You probably don't want to like cuddle it into some blankets, but like these things are designed to be strapped onto someone's face. If they don't cook themselves to death because my face cooks them, they're gonna be fine laying somewhere for a few hours. Also, they switch the screens off anyway after a few minutes of inactivity. The thing basically just becomes inert.
Works, because mine is currently sitting dead at my feet as we speak. Because I forgot to unplug it a few days ago. It has just been dying there.
No. Guys. I do need to pull up this here and then pull up this here. And right, let's end this part. I will slap the thumbnail together for this next part and then just go get some rest because I goddamn need it. I feel like so goddamn tired right now. I have a bunch of stuff to do still today. Pain. Right. Okay then. Yep. You also believe are gonna go to sleep. You need some sleep. I know it's gay. You're definitely gay. So go get some rest and recharge. Right. Okay then. I see you in about 4 hours, what did I first say? Yeah, I think I said 4 hours roughly. When my stint starts at 9:06. So I need to be there in about 4 hours. No, actually 5 nearly. I mean, Dan just took over the car at about 3:41. So I can then just get up. I mean, I need to get up before he finishes his stint, but like I need to get up at about 8:30, so in about 4.5 hours. So yeah, that's when we're gonna be back. In any case, good night, bye bye. Then we're gonna do Porsche Cup tomorrow at like 1 AM.